Are we balling? I cannot confirm if we are balling yet. And we are balling. And we are officially balling now. We are balling. Lynx and Marcus Kerr. Hold up, I forgot to pull up my spreadsheet. There's always something. I did not get home that long ago, so I know I am 19 minutes late. But ignore that fact. Ignore that fact. I got home from training all of 15 minutes ago. Oh, people already here. Hello, HJ. Hello, ALG. We are balling. Let's ball, then. Let's, in fact, ball. Ball brothers. That's what we are. We're all just a bunch of little balls. What am I fucking talking about? Yeah, let's just fucking start simming. Let's sim instantly. Get through the simulating. Alright. I pre-booked Wrestle Challenge this morning. I could not sleep last night. It was very hard getting up to work. Right on time. I know. Right on time. I actually was a little early, if you think about it. I was a little early. No, Blink-182. Do not play. Do not start playing. Please don't do that. Please do not. I have 50 fucking tabs open. Alright. Testicles. Yes, that's yet. 110%. Why do I sound like fucking AI? I don't know who this is. He's dead. Rest in peace, I guess. Good night, King. Spinal Impact. Turn that shit on. Oh, fuck off. Do I gotta upgrade my production? No, I don't see a message. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm signing more Young Lions, by the way. I'm gonna bring in some more Young Lions because I thought, why not? I'm like, you know what? Iyuko's neck's broken. Why not? Why not? Vendetta back at 100%. What a shame for everybody. Oh, here's one of them. So I'm bringing in the two newest Hatoyama Dojo graduates, and then I also this actual canon person, and I know she's canon because she has a full bio. So Rihanna Smalley, maybe I don't know. She's canon, so she's getting brought in. Yeah, I know the Paige swerve was kind of obvious, but it was like, I can't not bring Paige into this group. You know what I mean? I can't have Hart and Paige be like the only two, like, best friends. Like, Paige is like the only friend Hart has, like, true friend that she can rely on. So I just, it wouldn't feel right to me to not bring her in. Oh, fuck, no, oh, no, Luis, no. No. Oh, man. Oh, that also sucks. 90 days? I might bring her in for one last Grand Prix. That could be really fun. Because the Grand Prix is the next stream, so bringing Oatsoon in for one last Grand Prix would be really fun. Well, that's something. Okay. Ah, fucking... Wow, we have more... Whatever, man. More fucking... The economy's shit. What a surprise. What is new? Yeah, she is interesting. I was very intrigued. And none of them are loyal to us, so I'm sure that once she develops, she'd dip, but, like... She's a young lion until then. So she ain't winning shit. Alright. Nothing the fuck is going on. 12 days. Jesus Christ. I picked the longest day, or the longest build to start late. I'm like, dude, I recorded the announcement video yesterday, and I'm like, I got some fucking feeling I'm not gonna be able to stream on time. Lo and behold, I get home at 9:06, and I'm like, well, I gotta shit, and then I'll stream. Sebastian Bravaro. Rocky Golden and ZWB. Damian Carville and Joe Sexy. Saw Blown Away report. He's the only true... Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. The only true star? I don't think so. Who is that? I thought... I'm like... Nothing. Never mind. I thought that was Robbie Retro, and I'm like, that didn't look right. That didn't look right. Alright, what else am I looking at? I don't have the fucking... I don't. Good. Good, good, good. So I don't have that in the background. I don't know any of that. Kristen Pierce got into an argument? No. No, Kristen. I expect so much more out of you. Oh, God, please be a good card. 84. They're fucked. They're actual... This is like the 7th fucking time that Bear Bukowski and James Prudence have main evented a fucking pay-per-view. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's never good. It's never good. This is the fucking Dark Ages. We're in the Dark Ages. This is the new generation era. This SWF is in the new generation era where they've lost the plot. He's been the champion for so long. Oh my God, it never ends. Who's gonna beat him? Who's gonna beat him? Eventually, this C4 energy drink I'm drinking is gonna kick in, and when it does, I won't be tired. I won't be tired. So that's good. It's funny. I was up till like 2 because I couldn't sleep. But now that I want to stay up, I need a fucking energy drink. Like, what? Why is that happening? That sucks. Dude, Gino's fucking... His uncle dies and they fucking have him drop the title immediately. What a bunch of assholes. What a bunch of assholes. That's so rude. That's so rude. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your uncle that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom, boom. And you're also dropping the title, Gino. Poor guy. Poor fucking guy. I feel like the save's been taking longer to advance. Maybe the more you play a save, the longer it takes to advance. It's just more shit gets added. Oh, there's so much shit. Ugh. Why did this do so bad? They're both really good. I guess Amber Allen's 36. Okay. I can see why now. There's televised mayhem. There it is. That's what everyone was watching instead. This is Rob Van Dam. Jesus, dude. Back to back. What did he do? He hightailed it after not paying Bam Bam Piccolo, and he also did not pay Augustus Bumblescoop. So there we go, 2 for 1. Both of them fucking dipped. 8 days. Alright, well, at least my girls are resting. At least they're getting some rest. It might take longer to simulate, but at least they are healing their necks. What is this fucking... What is this? Warlord Agony died. Is everyone just fucking dying? What the hell? Is there... What the fuck? That's like the 3rd one. Oh, Jesus Christ. The egos in this company are out of control. They're just out of control. Now she's going on fucking Vaber's voice. Just saying, oh, Hard Saito ain't got shit on me. Why she get the cool gimmick? And then I say, because I thought of it. And then Nami Genda breaks her arm, and she's like, oh, please fucking, oh, God, make the pain stop. I don't know why she was there, but, you know, shit happens. Colin Chalk. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it, they heard you, Hashimoto, fucking, it's hard-coded that people just die during the month of May. Yeah, probably. I mean, at this rate. They all saw Yu Hashimoto talk shit, and they're like, we need more money to deal with this. Oh. God, she waited to win the fucking title to do that, you asshole. Oh, these are all so much more money than you're worth. Oh, fucking God. Oh. Thank you. Oh, come, Sophia! What? I stick my neck out for you, and you hound me for cash. Okay, well, Nami, that's fine. I can give you 45 bucks. I stick my neck out for her, and then she just comes back like, I'm actually worth money now. Shut up, man. God damn it. You try so hard. You just try so hard to help somebody out. And then they repay you by robbing you blind. By robbing you blind. They don't even understand how good they have it. Poor Ayuko is still trying to live off of her $15 a show. With her broken neck. So she's not getting paid because I'm not booking her. And then fucking Etsuko's like, I actually want $3,000 more. And it's like, why? Why would you like that? Joel Bryant bonds with Flying Jimmy Fox. No, he didn't. Alright, we only got a couple more days. Only got a couple more days of simming. We are close. So close. Josh Thompson as a new friend. They hate each other. Lee Rivera, one of my all-time Seavers favorites. No, I don't know why. No, he's never been incredible for me. I just like him. Okay. So, let's see if I don't fuck this up this time. Product. So, no, they've already changed it? Okay, whatever. I'm not... I guess, okay. Whatever. Frederick. Hopefully I don't need a second C4. That would suck. That would mean I have a problem. I don't want to have a problem. I would rather be addicted to something cool. Like, like heroin, not energy drinks. Being addicted to energy drinks aren't cool. Like heroin. Damn, what? They're just fucking letting him walk? I pushed the fuck out of it. Alright, whatever. Crazy. Not my USPW. I would fucking keep him. I don't care how old he gets. I'm keeping Josh Thompson until he retires. Two-Face Tucker. I fuck with this guy. I kind of fuck with that. PSW. Are they medium? Oh shit, they are. Pittsburgh is gone medium before us. What a fucking travesty. Unbelievable. What the fuck are we doing? We're getting out booked by Pittsburgh Steel. I did every 3 days. Every 3 days Dave Meltzer comes out with a new JCW report. Jesus Christ. Every 3 days. Hey, did you guys know that JCW, everybody fucking hates each other there? I mean, like, not one person likes another one. It's like, yes, Dave, we know. You've said this every fucking day for the past 7 years. New storyline for Rick Law. Holy fuck, wait, is it actually hard-coded? Is it actually hard-coded that people just die in May? What the fuck is this? He was in the middle of his run in TCW and he just dies. Oh my god. Danny Gillespie dies. Norid Suom, this guy dies. He doesn't even get a funeral. I couldn't even pronounce his name, apparently. Crazy. Oh, Welcome to the Coastal Zone happened. My show was better. Like, I know, right? I know. I think you were right. I know you were joking, but I think you were right. It might just be hard-coded in May. They didn't even book Maya. What are we doing here? They didn't even book Maya. Oh, it actually is hard-coded. Oh, wow, I thought you were joking. Oh, wow. I thought you were joking. Oh, my God. Every 60-year-old just has to, like, fucking live on pins and needles in the month of May, apparently. Crazy work. Alright. Lee Rivera is staying with CWA. Good for him. Alright. We are finally here. Let's get it. Alright, so we don't have anything pre-booked naturally. Obviously, I have the full card pre-booked. So, let's start the recordings. Let's start the recordings. I should probably not be on this screen. Alright, welcome back to the channel, and welcome to another edition of 5-Star Supreme Wrestling. It is our post-JoshiMania episode. JoshiMania something. JoshiMania 29 happened last night. Last episode. Wasn't even last night from when this is being spoken of. But it happened, and a lot of shit has changed. Heart Saito, now Blackheart Saito, has brought an entire group with her. The Withering, consisting of these members: Paige Croft, Nami Genda, Romi Yamato, Sei Akutagawa, Spider, Isako, and Killer Cass. I did, in fact, forget to write a bio. I am going to do that on this stream, because I want to have a bio here for when I make the database, the next database save spot. But yes, the Withering have taken over, and Green Lockdown had an attempt. They had a chance to clean sweep all the titles, while they were unsuccessful in a clean sweep, as Sei Akutagawa and Birds of Prey are still their champions. The Triangle Championship is held by Zofia Jankovic. Green Lockdown did capture the world title, as Etsuko Ariyoshi was finally able to defeat Miwako Katsukawa, first going to a 30-minute time limit draw with her, then getting a extension added onto this JoshiMania match if need be, and it didn't even need to be, because they finished the match in about 29 minutes. Etsuko, new world champion, so this is going to be the first new world champion we've had in 518 days. Miwako held that belt for quite a long time. I wanted to compensate for her original reign getting cut short, and I might have overcompensated, but Etsuko is taking the flag, and she's going to be marching forward with it. So let's get on to the beginning of the Wrestle Challenge Tour. We are doing Wrestle Challenge 16, I think? 16. So let's get into Wrestle Challenge. Alright, what fucking episode is this? 30. Oh, that's clean. I like that. Alright. You guys get the fucking fun content of me writing a bio. Alright. Let's see. After feeling like she was taken advantage of and pushed to the side by Yuma Maruya, I hit the caps lock, Megumi Nakajima, and the rest of the Icon Idols. Heart Saito has abandoned all her previous values and turned her heart black. officially forming. Let's see. The Withering officially formed at 5 SSWs. JoshiMania 29. After Paige Croft also turned her back on Icon Idols to join her best friend Saito. A very dark and brooding stable are the Withering. They have no moral compass and nothing but despair for the rest of the roster. Alright. Disdain, not despair. Disdain for the rest of the roster. Alright, there we go. There's the Withering's bio. I also did change. Wrestling Passion's team name is now Anti-Passion. I thought it looked cool and it sounds cool. So Anti-Passion. I love it. I really love it. So there we go. Alright, let's get into this first episode of Wrestle Challenges Tour. Let's go. Let's go. Nobody gets the night off. Fuck you all. Generic venue. No, I don't do one night deals. She's still running she's still running training. That's awesome. Kinye found karaoke machine. Good for her. Alright. I am feeling we should main event with our. Oh, it's windy as fuck outside. That was loud. We should main event with our champion. With our new world champion. We'll do the Rose Queens. Zophia's still not that over. Let's go Maki Thea. No, it's fine. We'll do the Rose Queens. We'll do the Rose Queens and Etsuko. And they can take on. Let's go Eri, Machiko, and Yukiko. Let's rock this. 22 minutes. Give our new world champion the victory. And then after the match, her old rival, Shiori, reignites the rivalry with Etsuko. So essentially, Shiori says, you were under my wing, and you turned your back on me and everything that we stood for in Best Ever. And now that you're the champion, I won't let this company go down the drain just like you're gonna go down. I'm gonna take this title from you before this reign can even start. So fresh off of her loss to Maya at JoshiMania, she is putting herself in the world title picture just to spite Etsuko here. What else are we building to? What else are we building to? Let's run a fun tag match between the abandoners of Apex, Romy and Sei. Please go there. And the current members of Apex, Wounded Warriors. We'll run this for 15 minutes. Give Romy the victory. We'll give Sei the victory. Sei gets the victory. Open clean. Book segment. We'll do a press conference. Birds of Prey try to confront Sei and Romy. The Withering put them down. Straight up. So, Fuyuko will be there. Fuyuko, Jemmy, say Romy. Let's go. Blackheart can be in here. Paige can be in here. We'll get Killer Cass on Intimidation. So just get all of them in there. Backstage interview pre-taped. Storyline development post-show. So that's happening there. We will run. What else could we run? Let's run. I can't really use them. I'm not fucking jobbing out the Quad Squad. For some reason. For some reason. I love the Quad Squad. Let's get a 5v5 going on. Let's get ourselves some Hoshiko and Lady Lotus and Maya and Miwako and Amiko. Let's get them in. Should we do some best evers? I think we'll do some best evers. Connie, Kinye, Talia, Selena, and Asami. We'll run some best evers. This can go... I think they're all at least recognizable, so we'll go 22 minutes for this one. Miwako can get the victory. Open, clean. Book that. I think we're chilling. Slightly overused, that's fine with me. Let's get these Young Lion matches out of the way, because they are a decent bit of them. So first off, it's Young Lions. We're adding another Young Lion match, so it's going to be Ayano and Mineko versus Who Want Me. We'll do Anti-Passion. We'll debut Anti-Passion here. Paige Croft gets the victory. Book segment. Then we will run another 2v2 between Mitsu and Sayo. Alright, who else won in? Rika Rina, Persian Queens, Termination. Let's go Termination. 10 minutes. Toku. And the final match is gonna have Nozomi and Rihanna versus, and this is gonna be a weird one, it's gonna be Akira, because Akira is no longer a Young Lion. She has finally graduated, and this is going to be her first non-Young Lion match, and she is gonna get the pinfall victory here, getting her first victory in 5SSW. And Akira is congratulated by top names in 5SSW. Just like a heartwarming, like, holy shit, you know, she's finally graduated. So Sakura Sada's gonna be there because she just wrestled with her. Yuma can be there because she's like the ace, you know. Miwako can be there. Who else are like uber baby faces? Maybe Maya. Maya can be there. Maya can be there. And then let's also get Meg in there. So just like a nice heartwarming moment. You know. Just Jesus fucking Christ. Yuma, it's not a fucking big deal. Okay. Alright. I guess this can be Steal the Show. No, because I have more time to use. So this won't be Steal the Show. And I can build to another match here. Let's go. Let's run. I can't really do Lockdown. I could run Maki, and yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll take the Termination out of this one. We'll put Rika Rina here. Jesus H. Christ, my bad. I was getting mad at something that was understandably, my fault. And then we will run a 3v3 between the Termination and Chieko Kita. And we'll go Sayuri Honda. We'll go Sayuri, Monster, and Yu Hashimoto. How much time do I have? Well, okay, Chieko Kita can get the victory, because I know she's gonna fucking scream about it. Protect Yu Hashimoto. How much time do I have? I can give this... I'm gonna have this go 15. Slow build. And then... I'm gonna cut the time of this one. Steal the show. 14 minutes. Yeah, that's fine with me. Then we can run an angle where Maki pesters Yu Hash Apex for Romy and Say, essentially. Just like, you fucking, you let this shit happen. That's why your stable's a joke. That's why I let you fucking, that's why I left your shitty group. That's why I'm letting you fail, because you're a joke. Fuck you. That's why I turned my back on you. Alright. Should I get Sayuri Honda in here? Yeah, sure. Monster. Intimidation. Is it just gonna be Maki? Maki's not even in that fucking match. What am I doing? It's Chieko. Maki's not even in that fucking match. Maybe she should be. No, she's in the main. That's right. So yeah, Chieko, Unstoppable can be in here. And Toku's gonna be in there. Background playering it the fuck up. Foreshadowing, save, script, 2 minute save again. I'm gonna scream. Alright. Book. Okay. Alright, and that's gonna go there. Do I want any other post-match gimmicks? Would I like any other post-match gimmicks? I say no. But I don't know. No. Maybe just a Lady Lotus promo. That's what we'll call it. Just a Lady Lotus promo. 2 minutes, backstage. We'll have Zofia in here too. Just like, Lady Lotus is like, look, I know I lost to JoshiMania, but I am not stopping until that championship is mine. And Zofia's like, you lost? Get over it. You gotta prove that you're worthy of my title again. Because if you get another match, you're just gonna lose again. So you gotta earn this shit again. Storyline, post-show, book. That's going there. Alright, I think we're chilling. I think we are big chilling. Last year's show got a 75. I don't know if that'll top this. Okay, and it is time for the first tour day of Wrestle Challenge. We've got our new world champion, Etsuko Ariyoshi, main eventing tonight alongside the Rose Queens, facing Arisato and High Fly Royalty. So a fun main event. We did not Birds of Prey it out like we did last year, and I just realized this is in the wrong spot. That's in the wrong spot. Okay. But yeah, let's kick off the show. What's the problem? Nothing. Okay. So let's kick off the show, starting with the rebranded team of Heart Saito and Paige Croft. No longer wrestling passion, because they have no passion. They are anti-passion. Blackheart Saito and Paige Croft re-debut the tag team as Anti-Passion. Is it the best name ever? No. I think it looks and sounds really fucking cool, though. So, Paige Croft debuts her new emo look. They defeat some new blood in 5SSW. I have hired 3 young lions. 2 are new graduates. They are new gens from the Haruyama Dojo. Mineko Narakan is one of the new girls from the Haruyama Dojo. So she is a graduate. And then we have 1 House of Stone graduate that I will show you in a second. 58 for the other Haruyama Dojo graduate, Sayo Bayosei fucking 64. You should have practiced this, buddy. Sayo Baisote. Sayo Baisote and Mitsumo Watani lose to Rikarina. Sayo's gimmick got a very good rating. And the final young lion we have is, I guess she's gotten no work at all. But, Nozomi and Rihanna Small, not sure how her last name's pronounced, so if anybody knows, please let me know. She is a graduate from the House of Stone, and I will show you her bio in a second. But the big news here is that getting the victory in this Young Lion match is Akira, who has graduated from the Young Lion status. She is no longer a Young Lion, and she picks up her first ever victory in 5SSW here. 38 rated performance, probably did not help her putting her in this kind of match, but just everything that could have went wrong seems to have went wrong except Rihanna Smalley's gimmick. But 36 rated match, and we have a fun little just couple of the top baby faces come out. We give Akira some flowers, just a nice heartwarming celebration, letting everybody know that Akira is going to be taking the next step in her career. She's graduated from Young Lion status, and now she will be featured actually prominently on 5SSW. So she gets a little celebration, a little graduation ceremony here, as Yuma claps her on, Miwako, Megumi, Maya, just some top names clapping her on. Heartwarming moment here. And then Rihanna Smalley, I wanted to show you her bio here because she is a canonical character. I found her in the free agent pool. She is a set yet to debut person. She has debuted out of the House of Stone, and she's a young lion, so I thought, why not bring her in, see if we can do anything fun with her by the time she graduates. So we'll get like at least a little less than a year of a run with her as not a young lion, but I thought, why not? Honestly. So, other than that, we kick off the first non-Young Lion match with a 73 rated match as Romi Yamato and Sei Akutagawa also turn their back on their stable like Paige Croft did. Romi and Sei have abandoned Apex and they have re-debuted as members of the Withering, defeating 2 members of Apex here, Wounded Warriors, in a 11 minute and 56 length match. 73 overall rating. Really good way to kick off the non-Young Lion matches. Our following match gets a 67 as Yu Hashimoto, Monster Ishimura, and Sayuri Honda lose to Green Lockdown's Chieko Kita in the termination in 15 minutes and 7 seconds. Chieko Kita pinned Monster Ishimura with the strong head kick. Yu Hashimoto got an 80. Holy fuck. But yeah, this match gets a 67, and after the match, Chieko Kita kind of starts taunting Yu. Like, look, this is why Maki Yoshifumi left your fucking group. This is why Green Lockdown formed. This is why that you are not in the spot that you want to be. This is why you are stuck in this weird limbo where you're too big for the All-Asian title, but you're not big enough for the world title. You let this shit happen, alright? On your girl's watch, Romi and Sei plotted against you and took you out from the inside and created this new, dark, brooding stable along with Blackheart Saito. You, Hashimoto, you are just as pathetic as the rest of your fucking stable. They just ripped into her. 64 rated angle. Our semi-main 5v5 as best evers, Connie Morris, Kinye Mushishibo, The Uprising, and Asami Okubo lose to Chicas Locas, Hoshiko Tagawa, Lady Lotus, Maya, Miwako Katsukawa, and Miko Miyoshi. Match goes 16 minutes and 33 seconds. Miwako Katsukawa hits the Katsukawa bomb on Connie Morris to get the victory. Just a fun 5v5, getting all these girls on the card. And our main event sees our new world champion, Etsuko Ariyoshi, in action alongside Zofia Yankovic and and Thea Davis as they defeat Eri Sato and High Fly Royalty in 18 minutes and 33 seconds. Etsuko gets her first win as world champion, submitting Yukiko with the Adiyoshi lockdown, and they're celebrating. Zophia's holding her title up, Etsuko's holding her title up, Thea's holding both their arms up, when she is jumped from behind by her old mentor and faction leader, Shiori Japensha. Essentially lays her out, picks up her title, and says, I brought you into this company. Don't ever forget what I did for you. You seem to have forgotten how much of your career is owed to me. And you know what? Dues are up. Rent is due. You have not ever paid me back. You've shown me nothing but disrespect and constant attempts at overthrowing my power within my own faction, that you had to go and make a name for yourself under your own pathetic stable. You never paid me back for breaking you into this business. Rent's coming up, and I'm taking collateral with me. And she holds up her title and she spikes it to the ground. Shiori Japensha looks to be Etsuko Adiyoshi's first opponent as the new world champion. 59 rated angle to end the show. We have a couple of post-show angles where Lady Lotus calls out Sofia Yankovic, essentially saying, I don't care that I lost at JoshiMania. I am not stopping until my Triangle Championship is back. You stole that title from me. I don't care how hard you try. I'm getting it back. And Sofia just says, no, you're not. I've beaten you twice now. I beat you for the title, and I beat you to retain the title. The only way you're getting another title match is if you fucking earn it. 56, and our final promo sees Birds of Prey confront Sei and Romy, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Just like, why did you abandon us? And Sei looks right at Fuyuko and says, why did you abandon us? Constantly having Monster Ishimura try to be the voice of reason. You don't give a shit about the rest of your faction. You don't give a shit about the people under you, Higa, Jemmy. Neither of you care. You two started this entire infighting garbage with your squeal back when Higa was the world champion, and then you got over it, and you've ignored the problems within your faction. Me and Romy were unhappy with the way you, Hashimoto, was unfairly treating us, and you sent Monster Ishimura to be the mediator. You did this to yourselves. And then from behind, Killer Cass, Paige Croft, Blackheart Saito jump the tag team champions, and the withering beat down Birds of Prey to end the interviews after the match. And that concludes our first tour date, 77 for the overall show. We are making bank, almost $13,000 at the gate. Great way to kick off the tour. I feel like I say that every time, but maybe we just kick off every tour that fucking well. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty spadity. What is wrong with me? You ever just have those moments where you say some stupid shit and you're like, what the fuck? What is wrong with me? just self-evaluation. Alright, who else is dying? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Nobody's dead. Nobody's dead. Nobody's double booked also, right? Okay, we're chill. We are chill. How good are you getting at your job? Your color's going up fairly quickly. I don't know if your booking skill can progress. I don't know if it'll tell me if it can progress. Never mind. I think he's been at 86. If not, he was at least at 85. Alright. Have I explained how much I love this save? I remember when I'm starting this save, and I had to take that hiatus because I was pretty burnt out from YouTube. And I remember, like, fuck, do I even want to come back to this save? And then I'm like, you know what? I'm cooking something. Let me just cook a little more. See if this baked dish can come out nice. And man, has it come out fucking perfect. I have made creme brulee. You know how hard it is to make creme? It's not that hard, actually. From what I've been told. Huh. See, the one highlight of this company was Duke Freeman was the North American champion. And then they just took it off him. What did he do wrong? I'm sorry he's not Bear Bukowski. No, let's take the belt off of this fucking generational workhorse and just fucking Bear Bukowski. I hate Bear Bukowski. I hate Bear Bukowski. 90% of all 64 streams are just me shitting on Bear Bukowski and Everest. Is that a new memorial show? Oh shit. Oh, there, dude, name dropping Everest there reminded me of one of the funniest moments I ever had on an offline save, where Everest, he did something super minor. I started a new SWF save. I think this is before I even started uploading to YouTube. Everest did like something super minor, like I don't even fucking remember. I think he just pissed off. Like there was an argument between him and Skull to Bones. And I fucking hate Everest. So I'm like, I'm gonna just fire him. And then Skull to Bones got pissed at me. He's like, dude, that was a bit much. And I'm like, fuck you, you don't know the half of it. What, are you best friends with him? Maybe I should fire you too. Oh, the TV title, thank God. Anyone who's a friend of Everest is an automatic enemy of me. Straight up. Straight up. Alright. Oh my God. Look at that. Best friends. Everybody likes each other. Oh my God. Alright, so I'm feeling main event tonight. I'm feeling main event. We go Termination, Chieko Kita, and Etsuko versus the Uprising, Shiori, and maybe Asami. I'm feeling Asami. Maybe this won't main event. No, you know what? This won't main event. This will semi-main. But Shiori is going to beat Chieko. Tainted finish. We're protecting Chieko, because it's not going to main event, so it's not a huge deal. Slow build, clean finish. So, Shiori's going to win. Shiori taunts with the title. But Miwako and Maya interrupt. So, essentially, Miwako and Maya are like, Shiori, slow the fuck down. Maya, not only did Maya beat you at JoshiMania, you have done nothing to earn this title shot. You can't just walk in here and declare yourself the champion. You are not getting this title shot. This is Miwako talking. You are not getting this title shot before I get a rematch. And just essentially Miwako and Maya add themselves into this entire kerfluffle because Shiori is trying to be Shiori. she's trying to just be herself, and that's a problem. If we're gonna be honest, that's a bit of a problem. Alright, so main event, I'm feeling we Birds of Prey it out. I'm feeling, when in doubt, what do we do, guys? We Birds of Prey it out. So we're going Anti-Passion and Sei versus, let's run Monster, Jemmy, and Fuyuko Higa. 21 minutes. Blackheart can get the victory. Did I do both clean and tainted? There's a good chance. If I did, another huge shout out. Mr. or Mrs., I do not know. Senior Huge Wood Dice, you have been an absolute angel to this save. Saving Zofia Yankovic's career. So I will check anything you ever ask for. Monster Ishimura can take the win. I will check that in a second. But yeah, clean finish. We are going to protect Jemmy and Higa. Would you fucking look at that? I'm surprised. I'm going to be honest. I'm surprised you let me do that. That's 64 moment right there. Thank you again, Huge Wood Dice. I don't know how to... Can I... Wonder if I can... Do not put user in timeout. I don't know. I'm pinning your message. There you go. You are pinned now. You are pinned. No, wait. Unpin this one. I wanna pin the one where you said right on time. Alright, you have been pinned. The pin of honor. Alright. So, the Withering are beating down Apex when Kitten Tornado make the save. And this is like, oh shit. What the fuck? What are they doing in the impact zone, essentially? Moment. So Jemmy, we'll have Blackheart here. We'll have Paige here. We'll have Say here. Alright. 4 minutes. Surprise. And then on the press conference, Yuma and Eri say Birds of Prey can't do this alone, and they want to help. They're like, despite our differences, despite the fact that we want your tag titles, we want to make sure that the Withering cannot continue their shenanigans that they started at JoshiMania. Like, Yuma's like, I'm responsible for this monster. We're gonna help you kill it. Because, you know, you can't take on these girls alone. She knows Heart and she knows Paige. She refuses to call her Blackheart. She knows Heart and she knows Paige. And, they're gonna need Yuma's insider help. And they essentially agree. And we're gonna get a 4v4 at the pay-per-view. So 6 minutes, post-show, backstage interview, pre-taped, hype. 4v4 set for Wrestle Challenge. It will be Romy, Say, Paige, and Blackheart versus Eri, Yuma, Jemmy, and Higa. Withering versus Kitten Tornado and Birds of Prey. A fun, weird team-up at the pay-per-view. Alright, let's do the Young Lion matches first. So, first up, we got Ayano and Mitsu. Who on God's Green Earth would like this match? Why the Wounded Warriors? I agree. Alright. Then, we are running Mineko and Nozomi. And who wants these two? High Fly Royalty, they lost last show. They can get in. Yukiko can get the victory. Has Zofia. Bang! Warm momentum! Warm! Do you see that? Do you fucking see that? Warm! Nobody ever can talk shit again. I am the king. The king of Joshi. You all, I took so much abuse and slander. Like, oh, it's never gonna work. But me and the legend themselves, Huge Wood Dice, the kings of Joshi, the emperors. This This is what WrestleMania is all about, because you never know. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so unbelievably fucking happy. Let's give Ikira another victory. Let's go. Who's the last one? Rihanna and Sayo. Okay. Rihanna and Sayo versus Ikira, and we'll go Spidery Sako. That's going 10 minutes. Ikira gets the victory. Book it here. And then we are going to have a post-show angle where Black Heart talks with Ikira. Just like, look, we know you got that victory with Sakura Sada, but Sakura Sada ain't that nice, is she? Sakura Sada ain't that big of a help. Teaming with Spider must have been a relief. You know, there's a lot more where that comes from. If you got potential, Ikira. You really have potential. You're really mature for... No, she doesn't say that. But yeah, just essentially, like, gassing her up. Trying to be like, you're the shits. Not the drizzling shits, but you are the shit. Alright. So, we're doing that. And then... what else can I pre-book? Let's run some... Could we do... who do we have left in Green Lockdown? We got Maki and Thea. Oh, and Zofia. Maki, Thea, and Zofia. I don't want to just run the same thing back. So let's go Maki and Thea. Let's do that. Maki and Thea versus Sayuri and Yu, and we're gonna run a similar promo. Just like they're gonna win. Thea Davis can get the victory over Sayuri. Open, clean, slow build, steal the show. Another protection on you. And just a similar promo. Just a similar promo, like, look at the shit you've created. Oh, I have way more time than I thought I did. Oh, I have so much more time than I thought I did. Oh, fuck. I miscounted. I miscounted. I don't think I have any more people in the Withering, though. No, I don't. I booked them all. Fuck. So I can't really do anything with that. I got an idea. Just let me, I got this. Let me crack the knuckles and get to it. Alright. So you has had enough of Green Lockdowns. Shit. Straight up. They try to berate her again, and she's like, you know what? Fucking whatever. I don't care. And I'm gonna take everything from you because you're annoying me. Just kind of shit. So they're in here. Yu Hashimoto's here. 2 minutes. Character development. Book. Right there. And then we're gonna run a 2v2. Maybe a 3v3. Let's get Kiyomi, Connie, and Kinye versus who won in? Hana, Hoshiko, and Lady Lotus. How much time we got? 9 minutes? I can make that work. Oh, this is less time than the Young Lion match. I can adjust that. 12 minutes. Lady Lotus go Lady over. Let's move some shit around. So first off, this does not need to steal the show now. And this can go... Oh, fucking... Why do I have an angle going 4 minutes? This is Joshi, not SmackDown. This does not need to go 4 minutes. This can go 25. Sami's being slightly overused. Fine. Alright. Alright. Lady Lotus says she will go through everyone on lockdown if it means she'll get that world or triangle title. Whatever. Triangle belt. I don't have fucking whatever. Lotus. Yeah, so just like essentially, Lady Zofia Jankovic is trying to ignore me. She does not want me to get a rematch. So you know what? Fine. Maybe there's some truth to what she's saying. Maybe I need to re-earn my fucking match. So you know what? If anybody, you can't ignore me, I'm gonna go for your group until you can't ignore me any longer, pretty much. Alright. What is maining? I forgot what is maining. Right, the Withering and Apex. That is correct. There's somebody else in Apex? No, not really. Oh well. Alright, I'd have to rework the whole show. Okay, fuck that. Okay, challenge toward A2. Withering in the main event. Anti-Passion and Sei Akutagawa are taking on some members of Apex. The Withering's first real foes are gonna be Apex as Anti-Passion, or maybe the Withering as a whole just kind of want the tag team titles back, so they have clearly been going after Apex, and we are going to get that first real encounter between the Withering and Apex here in the main event tonight. But before all that can get underway, we have our Young Lion matches. First off, Wounded Warriors defeat Ayano Katawaka and Mitsumomo Tani. Good performance by Kaori Takanouchi here. A 55 for High Fly Royalty defeating Mineko Nakaden and Nozomi Sumimasa. Good performance from both Michiko and Yukiko here. And a 44 because just this rusty thing will go away any fucking day now. It does not take long. But a 44 for Aikira and Spider Isako. Aikira picking up a second victory here in 5SSW. This time she's teaming with Spider Isako, whose partner is still injured. Nami Genda's arm is still broken. But getting the victory here, 7 minutes and 45 seconds. Our first non-Young Lion match sees Chicas Locas down to the mat and Lady Lotus defeating Best Ever's Kiyomi Mizuka, Connie Morris, and Kinye Mushishibo. Good little match here, 62 rating. Connie Morris was the weakling. She's going to retire any month now, so she hasn't announced it yet, but I'm just waiting for it. Until then, she'll be fine jobbing. I'm sure she won't mind. I'm sure she's fine just getting paid. But Lady Lotus is the one to get the victory, pinning Connie Morris with the Senton Bomb. The following contest gets a 69 as Yu Hashimoto is once again defeated by members of Green Lockdown as Maki Yoshifumi and Thea Davis defeat Sayuri and Yu Hashimoto. And once again, these girls from Green Lockdown have something to say about Yu Hashimoto. Just once again, Yu Hashimoto, you had the chance to stand up against Sei Akutagawa and Sayuri Honda. And then Maki pitches in just like, yeah, you had the chance. This is why I left your garbage faction and left your garbage ass behind, because you're only ever concerned about one thing and one thing only, and that is you, yourself. Honestly, Yu Hashimoto snaps. She grabs her own microphone and just says, you know what, that's enough. Out of all of you Green Lockdown fucks, you do nothing but try to get into my head and get under my skin, and you know what? It might just be working because you pissed me the fuck off. But you don't want to piss me the fuck off, because what happens when you piss Yu Hashimoto off is you have Yu Hashimoto coming for your throat. So, I am going to take down every single person that stands in my way, and I'm going to rip that world championship right out of Etsuko Ariyoshi's arms. That world title reign is not lasting more than 5 months now that I have anything to say about it. You 4 assholes that couldn't leave me alone should have kept your mouth shut, because now I'm coming for you. 59 rated segment, say Yu Hashimoto is coming for Green Lockdown. 56 for Best Ever versus Green Lockdown, our semi-main on the last show. Shiori Japensha kind of called her shot for Etsuko's title, and has kind of, backed up her claims. I don't know. She wins tonight after blatantly cheating, is what I'm getting at. 17 minutes and 42 seconds, Shiori locks in the Japensha leg lock after blatantly cheating, and she tries to call this, like, a victory for herself. She tries to say that this has earned her a world title shot, when all of a sudden Miwako and Maya come out, the former world champion and the man that Shiori Japensha had just lost to at JoshiMania, come out, and they both kind of repeat what I just said. Maya says, Shiori, you should be nowhere near the world title because you couldn't even beat me. I beat your ass at JoshiMania, so if anybody's getting that world title, it's gonna be me or it's gonna be Miwako. Miwako chimes in like, yeah, nobody's getting this world title before I get a rematch, especially not someone as lame and petty as Shiori Japensha herself. 61 rated segment. Shiori thought she could just walk into the world title scene without any consequences, and that seems to not be the case. And our main event gets a 74 as the Withering defeat Apex in 21 minutes and 40 seconds. Blackheart Saito gets the pinfall victory over Monster Ishimura, hitting the Flying Tiger knee. 74 rated match. Great performance from really everybody involved. Even Paige with a clean 57 for how not over she is. And after the match, the Withering are continuing a beatdown on Birds of Prey when out of nowhere, and surprisingly, Birds of Prey's previous rivals, Kitten Tornado, make the save. Kitten Tornado not that long ago challenged for the tag titles, and they make the save, fending off Blackheart, Paige, and Sei Akutagawa to end the show. What does this mean? This will be explained in the post-match angles. But the first post-show angle sees Lady Lotus cutting a fired-up promo, just essentially like, look, maybe Sophia's got some truth to what she's saying. Maybe I do need to re-earn a championship match. But you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to stop at nothing to get that Triangle Championship back. Sophia, you cannot ignore me. And anybody in Green Lockdown that has something to say about it, I'm going to make it so you can't ignore me. If I got to go through every single member of Green Lockdown to get that Triangle title back, then goddamn it, I'm going through all of you. 52 for that segment. Blackheart, Paige, and Spider confront Akira backstage and just say, look, Blackheart comes up to Akira and she says, look, I got an eye for talent. I scouted Spider and Nami Genda when they were still very new to this company and not very successful. And now, under my guidance, they will be the next great tag team in this company. And Akira, you are special. You've finally broken out of the mold. You have gotten your first and now second victory here in 5SSW. Didn't it feel great teaming with Spider Isako? Didn't it feel great teaming with someone with the Withering and not someone like Sakura Sada or somebody from Icon Idols? You looked better. You looked stronger. You looked more powerful. And you can only get that kind of guidance from someone wearing purple. 51 rated segment. And in the main event angle, we have Fuyuko Higa and Jemi Onishi and Kitten Tornado. Yuma and Airi essentially say, look, Higa, Jemi, you two cannot take these girls on your own. Blackheart, Paige Croft, we know them. We know how determined Heart is and how Heart can be. She just beat me at JoshiMania. And she has unleashed one of the crudest and nastiest groups upon this company that we have ever seen. You cannot take them on alone, and we want revenge. So how about we team up at the pay-per-view and end the withering before it can even get started? And Higa and Jemi say, why now? Do you want a tag title match? And Yuma says, honestly, no. Not yet. If we earn one, then we earn one. But right now, this is not about us losing that tag title match. This is not about us getting the tag titles. This is about us putting an end to Blackheart and her reign of terror before it can start. And Higa and Jemi say, alright, you're on. And at the pay-per-view, it will be Blackheart Saito, Paige Croft, Romi Yamato, and Sei Akutagawa versus Kitten Tornado and Birds of Prey in a 4v4. 76 rated show, $12,000 at the gate. And, yeah, that's Tour Day 2 in the books. Unmute the chat. Hello, Timu. How are you doing? 60 Russo doing what 60 Russo does best? Sure. I always do the best. I agree. El Sultan and Lunatic. No. Skyscraper on TV. More fucking locker room tension in the Genome Federation. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? It is so fucking hot in this room. If you can hear the fan, I'm sorry. I need it. I really need it. Trevor Feather. Trevor Feather. Trevor Feather. Oh, fuck, they're getting him. Okay. USPW's letting him walk, and SWF's like, fuck yeah. Please, thank you. Out of the line. Oh, that's a shame. I like Flash Savage. He's one of the north of the border homeboys. He was a part of that fucking, oh, my favorite referee. He was a part of that era, the 2016 north of the border crew. Of all the rosters to fall in love with, I don't know why that one. The 2016 North of the Border and SWF are, like, objectively the weakest that those two companies have ever been in Xever's canon, and yet they are still my favorites. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know, what was the best? Maybe 2013 SWF was probably the best SWF ever was. TCW is hard to pinpoint. Alright. What do we got? 89 baller. Damn, Aaron Andrews and Cooper Christie got a 93. Why are they letting him walk? Why are they letting him walk? Oh my god, wow. They're just letting him walk and he's pulling out 93 countouts. God, they're so stupid. Oh my god. Holy shit, look at that. That didn't take long. All he had to do, he literally went like, who want me? And then BCG's like, yeah, alright. I do. Who want me? Fucking Shiga. Devious Dr. Fang. No one gets the night off. Alright, what happened? Yuma, microphone to Hoshiko, Blackheart ran some drills. Kazuko drew drawings. Jemmy and Kainori have bonded. Look at this guy fucking, oh my god. Alright. Let's bond again. Look at that. Everybody's a friend of each other. Alright. I'm feeling main event tonight. Let's go 5v5 main event. Let's go Killer Cass, Romy, Say, Paige, and Blackheart versus Eri, Yuma, Monster, Jemmy, and Higa. Alright, big main event. This might be too long for Romy. I might have to cut the time. But in a shocker, Monster Ishimura is going to get the victory over, let's go Romy. Let's go Romy. And then we will protect, I don't think we need to protect. No call. No, I said no call. Open, clean. And, is this too much for Romy? Fucking, of course it is. Of course it is. What about... I think we'll be fine at 22. Blackheart tells Cass to, quote, handle Ishimura. She's like, this behemoth of a woman is gonna cause nothing but problems for me, you, and all of us. And Killer Cass says, I hear you loud and clear. Scripted, post-show, 2 minutes backstage interview, foreshadowing. Alright. Let's run a 3v3 between who won in. Who won in? I think... Okay, I got an idea. Hear me out. Akira, Amiko Miyoshi, and Lady Lotus versus... Chieko, Maki, and Zofia. And Zofia is going to take her first fall here. She is going to lose to Akira. Is this smart? Fuck no. Okay, I already know what you're thinking. 64. Didn't you just spend the past year and a half of this save pushing Zofia Jankovic to the moon? Why are you risking it all to have her lose to someone who just graduated out of Young Lion status? And my answer to that is I don't fucking know. I think it'll make a good story. So, fucking, please, I'm begging for this not to go bad. Protect them, no, Lady Lotus. Chieko, and just fucking get them all in there. Steal the show. Clean finish. Quick flash pinfall. Move the match around. Zofia is stunned while Lady taunts her. So Akira gets the pin. So we'll say that in the finish, Akira got the pin because Lady Lotus prevented Zofia from hitting her finish. So Akira was able to hit her finish and get the pin. So Lady Lotus is like, haha, I caused you to lose. Give me a title shot. I guess serious works here. Scripted. And then, is that... No. And then, in the press conference, Devil says that since Kira got the pin, she will get a triangle title match. And the other qualifier will consist of 3 women that get victories in the Young Lion matches tonight. So, it's going to be Devil on Working the Crowd, Kira on background, Lady Lotus on background, Zofia Yankovic on... We can work. You know what? Just fuck it, man. Fuck it. Everybody work the goddamn crowd. You know why? Because none of you are going to get better if I baby you all the time. Why am I making this seem like it's your fault? This is my booking. Scripted. Alright. So that goes there. And is Kira any good? Yeah! She's actually pretty solid. This is proof that my methods work, because she's wrestled at least 6 times a month. Look at how good she's gotten. I need to give her a couple wins, because she's not gonna be good if she just, doesn't get any popularity. So we just got to give her a couple wins, give her a little bit of popularity, see what she can really do. You know what I mean? I think her and Sayuri are, insanely good. Kiyomi, not so much, but Kiyomi's also not bad either. So yeah, Kira's in that match. And then our Young Lion matches, we are going to kick off with... I'm actually going to kick off with Rihanna this time. So Rihanna and Mitsu can take on... Let's go Asami and Kiyomi. 10 minutes, we'll give Kiyomi the victory, because she doesn't win enough. So let's get her in the triangle match next week. So there was that. Ayano and Nozomi can get in. Let's give Meg and Sakura a match. I don't think Meg's been booked. Meg has not been booked. 10 minutes. Sakura can get the victory. Book that. And the final match we can have is going to be Mineko and Sayo. And who else do I want in this triangle qualifier here? Who else would I like in a triangle qualifier? Maybe Spider. The Spider doesn't have anybody to team with, though. Because nobody's teaming with the Withering but the Withering. Should we get down to the mat? Maybe down to the mat. Let's get Hana in the qualifiers. I would do Hoshiko. I really like Hoshiko, but I feel like I always give her triangle title opportunities. So I want to give Hana an opportunity. So it's going to be, like I said, then the other participant will be the winner of a triangle title match consisting of all people that got pinfall victories on tonight's show. Or pinfall or submission victories on tonight's show. So there we go. So that is happening on day 4. It is going to be Kiyomi Mizuka, Sakura Sada, and Hana Ajibana. Alright. So that's a qualifier. We are going to have Shiori tells Bulk and Blue that Sakura Sada that Kiyomi cannot lose that match under any circumstances. Alright, post-show scripted, 4 minutes, Shiori, Connie, she intimidates, she can kind of intimidate, Kinye, that's Kiyomi, Kinye, alright, 4 minutes, scripted, backstage interview, pre-taped, generic. Alright, that's good. Alright, what else could I run? Oh, let's do one. I'm gonna have a little bit of a post-show heavy night, because we're also gonna have Kita calls out Megumi, and the basis is like, look, maybe Megumi, I hate to bring up sore subjects, but maybe Hart was onto something, because all of a sudden it seems that Yuma has abandoned you as well. She's out there teaming with Eri and even rivals of your guys in Birds of Prey, and yet you are teaming with Sakura Sada? Just weird, isn't it? Alright. Tease. Okay. What else could I run? Maybe we do a different main event. Oh, this needs to go higher. Whoops, this needs to go right here. Does that steal the show? Yeah. Maybe we don't have this main event. Maybe we have something different main event. Maybe we go... So I've already booked Lady Loves. Maybe we go Rika, Rina, Miwako, and Maya versus the Uprising. Now they don't have many big names. Maybe this won't main event then. Maybe we just do Uprising and Vulcan Blue. Alright. 20 minutes. Maya gets the victory. Clean. Yeah. Time for... What is it time for? Oh god, he's typing up something. Oh shit, he's gonna say something devious. 5 versus W. Wrestle down about man. Oh man. What else could I fucking run? Did I already book Asami? I think I already booked Asami. I did. Shit ass tits. Shit ass tits. Maybe we keep it at 90. What else could I do? Who isn't booked? Who isn't booked? Maybe we could just run something fun. Fun on 5SSW. No. Cause you's gonna take on them at the pay-per-view. So let's run a 3v3. Wounded Warriors and Yu Hashimoto versus Determination and Thea Davis. And this can go 22 minutes. 5SSW, the annual Wrestle Rave. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, that hurt my voice. Oh, shit. Alright. If Thea Davis lose, you can still protect her. Open, slow build, clean. And, it's just a little too long. So we'll cut 2 minutes off of that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe 1 minute off of this. Slow build. We'll do 1 minute off of this. Put that here. And then you calls out Thea. Just essentially like, you wanted all the fucking smoke. Now that you've got it, you are gonna be my first fucking stop on the absolute dismantling of your shitty little green gross fucking faction. And yeah, just fucking storyline development. So we are gonna run Yu Hashimoto versus Thea Davis at Wrestle Challenge. One-on-one, Yu Hashimoto, Thea Davis. You wanted the smoke, bitch. You got it. Anything else getting pre-booked? No. Nothing. Let's see. Just making sure. No, because we're finishing the build to the triangle title. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Chilling out at the beach. Just having a great fucking time. Give Etsuko the night off. She's wrestled 2 different nights. She's working harder than Miwako ever has. That was a joke. Nobody can work as hard as my girl, my queen, my spirit animal, Miwako Katsukawa. Alright, Wrestle Challenge Tour Day 3 is upon us, and we saw on the last tour date the first encounter between the Withering and Apex, and on tonight's tour show, we will see the first team-up of Kitten Tornado and Birds of Prey, as we are main eventing with a 5v5 tag match. Monster, Birds of Prey, and Kitten Tornado versus the Witherings, Romy, Say, Anti-Passion, and Killer Cass. Main event tonight, but before all that, we are, of course, running with our Young Lion matches, kicking things off with a 52, as Asami Okubo and Kiyomi Mazuka defeat Rihanna Smile and Smale and Mitsumo Motani. Kiyomi Mazuka gets the submission victory, submitting Rihanna in 7 minutes and 31 seconds. A 51 for Icon Idols Megumi and Sakura Sada defeating Ayano and Nozomi after Sakura Sada pins Ayano Kataoka with the Hawk Dive elbow drop. And down to the mat, defeating Mineko, Nakadan, and Sayo by Sote, the newest graduates of the Hadoyama Dojo, teaming up for the first time in 5SSW. They are unsuccessful as Hana Ajibana pins Mineko Nakadan with the head to the mat. 53 for that. A really good performance from Hoshiko. And our first non-Young Lion match sees Green Lockdown take on the team of Aikira, Amiko Miyoshi, and Lady Lotus. And holy fucking shit, Aikira is on a hot streak, as she is able to get the win. She gets the win, even though it was heavily thanks to the, Lady Lotus running in during the match. Green Lockdown, or maybe just Zofia Jankovic, attempts to cheat to get the victory, and she's going for her finisher. Lady Lotus runs in, punches Zofia, distracts her, allowing Aikira to roll her up and get the pinfall victory, pinning the Triangle Champion. 39 from Aikira. Like I was telling the chat, we gotta give her a little more pop. She's got some, I promise you guys, she's got some really good stats. Here's how she's looking now that she's graduated. Really good stuff, but we gotta give her some more pop before we can truly judge her, you know? Just let her cook a little before we tell her that she's out the oven. But yeah, Zofia is genuinely furious, and Lady Lotus is like, haha, you lost thanks to me. Good luck ignoring me now, Zofia. 58 for that. Now, I know what you're all thinking. 64. Didn't you just spend the past 2.5 years of this save trying and crying and begging the lords of TEW to give Zofia Jankovic momentum, and you finally do it. And the first thing you do, one of the first things you do, is have her lose to someone that just graduated from being a young lion. Isn't that kind of fucking stupid? And my response to that is probably, but, I like the story. 58. So, Ikira is on a hot streak. The next match sees Chicas Locas, Rika Rina, Miwako, and Maya defeat Shiori's Goons of Connie Morris, Kinye Mushishibo, and The Uprising. Match goes 15 minutes and 9 seconds. Maya submits Kinye with the triangle choke to get the victory. Maya and Miwako intervene with Shiori Japencha's attempts to shoehorn her way into the world title scene just to spite Etsuko. And, yeah, they are taking out Best Ever here tonight. A 75 for our semi-main, I think. I'm not sure. But after 2 shows in a row of Green Lockdown women berating Yu Hashimoto for quote-unquote allowing Sei and Romy to plot and attack on her watch, she has had enough, and she says that she is coming for everybody in Green Lockdown, and she is going to stop at nothing to take Etsuko's title. She's sick of people pushing her off to the side, holding her accountable for shit that isn't her fault. She knows the skills she's got, and Green Lockdown now has her targeting them. And she gets the victory tonight, pinning Thea Davis with the endgame 75 rated match. And she looks right at Thea Davis and she says, "Hey, kinda hard to talk shit now, right, Thea? You know what? Kinda hard to talk shit once the person you're talking to actually fights back. So you are gonna be my first stop on the road to stealing Etsuko's title. Not even stealing. It's gonna look like a robbery with how fast I beat your weak leader. But you, me, Wrestle challenge, I'm taking you out." 61 for that angle. And Thea Davis versus Yu Hashimoto is set for Wrestle Challenge 16. Our main event sees a 17-minute and 7-second match, and unfortunate for Withering Stands, they suffer their first loss here tonight, thanks to the team-up of Fuyuko Higa and Kitten Tornado and Jemi Onishi. I don't know why I said it like that, I just did. That's a weird way they put it. They put it Fuyuko Higa, Kitten Tornado, and then Apex, whatever. But yes, it was actually Monster Ishimura who played as the X Factor here tonight, pinning Romy Yamato with the Running Butt Avalanche in 17 minutes and 7 seconds. And maybe the Withering are in trouble thanks to this team up of Yuma, Eri, and Birds of Prey. That is how we end the main show. We do have a decent bit of promos on the interview segments. So the first thing that happens is Lady Lotus essentially goes to Devil and she says, "Look, I caused Zofia to lose. Do I get a triangle title match?" And Devil says, "Unfortunately, Lotus, no. While you were instrumental in causing Zofia to get the pinfall loss, that would not have happened without you. Ikira is still the one that pinned her. And due to the precedent that we have established here in this company, at the pay-per-view, Ikira, who is on quite the hot streak now, 3-0 this tour, will get a Triangle Championship match. And the people in the qualifier, we will hold a qualifier on the next show consisting of people that only got pinfall or submission victories on tonight's show. It will be Hana Ajibana, Kiyomi Mizuka, and Sakura Sada in that match. Winner gets the other spot in the Triangle title match against Zofia and Ikira. 59 rated segment. Lady Lotus is not, like, bitter, but she's clearly like, damn, I really thought that would be enough to get me a Triangle title match. 57 for Blackheart, telling Killer Cass, essentially, Monster Ishimura is going to be not only a problem for her, not only a problem for herself, but a problem for the Withering as a whole. And it takes a killer to slay a beast. And Killer Cass looks at her and she says, I know what you're saying. I'm on it. 57 for that angle. A 40 for Shiori Japensha, telling her troops, Kiyomi Mizuka has a chance to get the Triangle Championship. You two are under my sight, under my wing, because You're tough, and you get shit done. You did not get shit done tonight, so you better be fucking tough, and you better get shit done on the next show, and you better make sure that Kiyomi Mizuka wins that match. 40 rated segment, a 56, as we see Chieko Kita confronting Megumi Nakajima. And she looks at Megumi and she says, isn't this something? And Meg's like, what? She's like, well, you see, Yuma, ever since she started teaming with Arisato, I don't know about you, but it seems to me like the Persian Queens are they even a team anymore? And Megumi's like, you don't want to talk about former teams, Miss Sub. And she's like, look, oh man, that's a sore subject. But at least I'm forced by wrestling law to make sure that I can't team with my best friend. Why aren't you able to team with your best friend? 56 for that segment. And that is how we end the overall show, a 76 on tonight's card for Tour Day 3. We made $12,593. Gained some pop as always. Lost no pop. This guy, El Phoenix Joven. I like his mask. Let's get into Tour Day 4. Alright. 5W. Alright. I'm not done. I need to get another drink. My throat is a little dry. So I will be back in just a moment. So, hang tight. I'm sorry. You know, it warms my heart every time I have to go AFK for a minute or two and I come back and nobody leaves. I don't know why. It just makes me happy. Like, you guys are willing to wait. I'm being genuine. Total Mayhem. Ooh! What the fuck? Titan got an 87. Oh, Freddie Huggins carried him. Never mind. What are we doing here, man? Hold up. I have a meme of Titan. Sorry, hold up. This is important shit. Hold up. Trust me. This is, okay, as you can see, Freddie Huggins carries him in the main event of Total Mayhem. Carries him and still loses. Fuck. What? Oh, God. Why did that want to open Photoshop? What the fuck is this? It's a PNG I'm trying to open. Why is it trying to open Photoshop? Stop. What about this one? What the fuck? Stop opening with Photoshop. Stop it. Hold up. This will be worth it. Open with photos. There we go. Titan. Yeah, a Titan. Yeah. See, I told you it was worth it. It was trying to open a PNG through Photoshop, and it's like, no, I can't do that. Like, I know you can't do that. Don't fucking open it through Photoshop. Alright. Night of Glory. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Overall show did not do great. I am moved by this. I am moved by this. Hey Chandler, if you are still in the chat, is this based? Busho has won the Glory Crown. Is this a you know Pride way better than me. Is this an official based? Is Busho as the Glory Crown champion based? Am I on the rise? Please don't do that. Someone will steal her from me. She's a fucking young lion, you. Goddamn. Fucking. Calm down. Christ. Oh, this brand new girl. I know she just graduated from her dojo, but she kind of sucks. No shit. Oh my god. Yu Hashimoto. Huh. Why? Whatever. Whatever. Let it go. Heartbreaker vs. Elquin. Keith Vegas is in Exodus? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah? Okay. Keith based this? Keith Epic? More like? I'm unpinning this. I'm sorry. I can't. It's bothering me. The pinned message was bothering me. It was just stuck there. It was like it was pinned or something. Alright. Challenge Tour Day 4. Halfway point of the video. Of the stream, too. If you think about it. No one gets the night off. Pick a generic venue. Chitose's got a creative finish. I don't trust it. I'm gonna be completely honest. Huh. Huh. Would you fucking look at that? Wow. Let me just... So it wouldn't make him... Why is it still... Why is that still here? How did that happen? Yeah, extremely risky and not happening. Alright. Let's see. Let's run. Let's go 3v3. High Fly Royalty and Meg versus Chieko, Atsuko, and Maki. Right? Atsuko, Chieko, and Maki. This can go... Is Yukiko... She's only recognizable. Alright. This will go 22 minutes total. Atsuko will get the victory. Open, clean. Book segment. We're also going to have a 2v2 with... Amiko and Maya versus Asami and Shiori. It's another 22. Actually, we'll go 20. Shiori's gonna get the victory. 16. Protect Maya. Keep Maya strong. Open, slow build, and another tainted finish. Shiori says she's slayed Maya. Maya says she's pathetic. Straight up, like, that's it. I'm better than you. I'm getting this world title match. And Maya's like, shut the fuck up. Like, what is it? Why do you do this, Shiori? It never proves anything. Alright. God damn it, Maya. You're fucking me. I wish. Alright. And then post-show press conference. Atsuko is confronted by both Shiori and Maya again. Alright. Shiori and Maya. 2 minutes. Height, character development, and then we have a press conference. Devil figures out what the fuck is happening. So she's just like, look, both of you want the title. We're going in circles here. And Atsuko chimes in and she's like, Devil, honestly, I don't care who I take on. I could beat them both so easily. And Devil says, alright, then let's run this. You and Determination are going to take on Maya, Miwako, Maya, and not Lady Lotus, and Amiko Miyoshi. And Shiori in the Uprising in a 3v3v3 to main event Wrestle challenge. Since we don't have a certified #1 contender because Maya beat Shiori at JoshiMania. And Shiori is one tough cookie to crack. That's what we're doing, essentially. Just to figure out what the fuck is going on. 6 minutes. Big ol' Wrestle challenge. That's a 3v3. Right there is what we're looking for. Is it a risky main event? Hell yeah. Is Amiko ready for a main event? I don't know. She's getting one. Talia Quinzel and Shiori versus Amiko, Maya, and Miwako. Unstoppable, Toku, and Atsuko. Alright. Alright. We need our triangle title match here. It's gonna go 14 minutes. Kiyomi is in fact gonna win. Sakura Sada's gonna get fucked. Hana is getting protected and kept strong. This is not gonna be a great match because Bulk and Blue most certainly are going to ruin the match, like promised. Alright. Boom. So there's that. Still stealing the show. High Fly Royalty. Chase off Bulk and Blue for fucking over Sakura. Machiko. Yukiko. Sakura. Connie. Kinye. Kiyomi. 2 minutes. Storyline, scripted, book. Alright. I don't know if that's main eventing. Don't know if that's main eventing, but I do know that we are gonna run Rihanna and Mineko. No, Ayano and Rihanna. Ayano and Rihanna versus... Not Saiyan Monster. I gotta make this team inactive. I gotta go through these teams real quick, because I am realizing with the whole withering stuff, there's a couple of outdated ones. No, I'm feeling we'll run Sayuri Honda and Monster Ishimura. We're gonna run that. And Killer Cass brutalizes Ishimura. Intimidation. Intimidation. Generic. Book. And then press conference. Monster says you can't kill her, but Cass will be finished at the pay-per-view. So you can't take me out, but I can sure as hell take you out. Killer Cass, we're gonna go to a fucking brawl fest, a war at the pay-per-view, since you want to fuck with me. Wrestle Challenge. Killer Cass, Monster Ishimura. Alright. And then we are also gonna have HFR call out HFR and Sakura call out Bulk and Blue. Just essentially, they won't get away with this shit. Sakura Sato was going to win that match, and even if she wasn't, they are sick of Bulk and Blue and Shiori getting their sticking their nose into not even Shiori's business at this point, and they will get reparations for the bullshit that has just unfolded. Alright, background player. Post-show scripted, 4 minutes. Tease. That can go there. Oh, the triangle title match is pre-booked too. So it's gonna be Kiyomi, Akira, and Zofia. Triangle. Alright. Is Green Lock down here? Yes, Chieko's there. Okay. No. Nikita is taking another victory lap. Meg tells her to back her shit up at the pay-per-view. And she's like, Chieko, you have always been all talk. You've always hid behind Atsuko. So at the pay-per-view, since you're trying to be a solo star, taking on Sayaka Tagawa and failing, you are going to take on me and you are going to fail. Surprise. Straight up. Chieko's just being like, haha, Yuma doesn't like you. And Megumi's like, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Also, you suck. Fucking dog's honor. Okay. So that's pre-booked. That is almost pre-booked. Let's get our other Young Lion matches in here. So we've got Nozomi and Sayo versus we'll go Determination. Toku gets the victory. And it's gonna go here. And then we also have Mineko and Mitsu. Who want in? Who want in? In? Who won? Let's go Akira and Romy this time. Akira continues her streak. That'll go there. Yuma warns Akira about getting involved with the Withering. Just like, I can see what fucking Blackheart is trying to do. You do not need to work with them. So, just do yourself a favor and stay clear, pretty much. Alright, that can go there. And we've got 20 minutes to work with. 20 minutes to work with. Who can I book? Let's go. Who's still available? I could try. Is Maki? No, Maki's booked. Where's Maki booked? Is Maki booked here? Yeah. Damn. Who is Thea taking on? Thea's taking on you. Alright, well, we can't really advance that yet anyway. So we'll do Thea Davis here instead. Alright, and then we can run a 4v4, maybe? Maybe we run Rika Rina, Lady Lotus, or no, Miwako, Hoshiko, Lady Lotus, and this doesn't solve anything. Alright, whatever. Rika Rina. And then who else is in Green Lockdown? We've got Maki. We've got Maki. Still warm. Still warm. Okay. I guess we'll do Maki, Zofia. and the termination. And I'll just replace them. And we're gonna have Lady Lotus, pin Maki Yoshifumi. You know goddamn well Maki Yoshifumi's gonna bitch about it. Protect her too. Clean. Who would have fucking foreseen? It's like I'm a fucking prophet. It's like I'm a goddamn prophet. Alright, this can go here. That's gonna go, yeah, that's good there. Alright, Lady Lotus. Lady Lotus says, since Lotus can't face Zofia at the pay-per-view, she'll get her attention by taking down Maki. It's just like, this is a part of the quest of me getting my title back. Scripted, 2 minutes. Storyline, save. Alright, we've got another angle heavy show, but all the angles are short. This is how I cheese Coastal Zone. Every angle's like a fucking minute long, but we do 50 of them so I can tell my goddamn stories. That's still crazy. I don't have any creative ideas. That sucks. Alright. Yukiko's being used too much. How? Oh, I see. Because of that. Because of that. Maybe we run Big 3? Maybe. Maybe we run Machiko, Eri, and Megumi. Okay. That good with you? That's good with me. Alright. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this. Let me make sure that the angles aren't out of order or anything. Alright, that all looks good to me. Alright, halfway point of the tour for the Challenge Tour, Tour Day number 4. Main eventing tonight, we've got Green Lockdowns, Chieko, Thea, and Etsuko taking on Megumi, who Chieko has been kind of shit-talking a lot recently. And she's teaming with Michiko Matsuda and Eri Sato, noticeably not Yuma Maruya. So, I don't know. But then, of course, we have the other qualifier for the Triangle title match. Kiyomi, Sakura, and Hana all got victories on the previous show. So they are all duking it out to see who gets that final spot in the Triangle title match. But before that can get underway, we of course have our Young Line matches as Akira continues her streak. 42's already. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. 42's already for Akira as she teams with Romi Yamato of the Withering this time to defeat Mineko Nakaden with the Cannonball leg drop in 732. Monster Ishimura teams with Sayuri Honda to defeat Rihanna Smale and Ayano Kadoaka. Great performance here from Monster Ishimura. And at the end of the last show, during the interviews, Blackheart kind of told Killer Cass, like, we need someone to take care of this monster. And Killer Cass got the memo, and she brutalizes Monster Ishimura. She jumps her when she's not looking, at ringside, puts her through the fucking announce table, stands strong, screams, essentially giving her, like, you do not fuck with the Withering and get away with it, Monster Ishimura. 51 for that beatdown. And the final Young Lion match, I double booked the termination. I meant to take them out of this match. Whoops. They got double booked. Sucks to be the termination. Oh well, they're getting their fucking work in tonight as they defeat Nozomi and Sayo in 806. And the qualifier does not do that great because, like Shiori told Bulk and Blue, they got involved in this match and they screwed over Sakura Sada. She was about to hit her Hawk elbow drop to get the victory on Kiyomi Mizuka, but while the referee was distracted from Connie Morris, Kiyomi Mizuka pushes her right off the top rope. And, she necks the rope. Kiyomi Mizuka locks an inverted sleeper and wins the match completely thanks to the help of Bulk and Blue at Shiori's demand. And High Fly Royalty run out. And as they fend off Bulk and Blue as they are pissed that Sakura Sada, their stablemate, someone they didn't originally get along with that well, but have grown a liking to in recent years, was screwed over. And they chase off Bulk and Blue and essentially say that this is not the end. 54 for that segment. We get a 61 rated 4v4 as the Terminations double duty continues. Poor girls, I'm so sorry. I'll give you guys the next night off, I promise. Watch them get double booked again. As the Chicas Locas get the victory here, Lady Lotus, Rika Rina, and Miwako Katsukawa defeat Maki Yoshifumi, Zofia Yankovic, and the Termination, as Lady Lotus is the one that gets the pinfall victory, pinning Maki Yoshifumi with the Senton Bomb. And Lady Lotus tells Maki, look, since I can't get the triangle title match that I want, that I know I earned, know I deserve, since Zofia Yankovic won't give me the time of day, I'm going to earn her attention, and I'm going to do it by beating you, Maki Yoshifumi. You are the toughest woman on this roster. In your free time away from wrestling, you fight in the octagon. I'm going to take you down at the pay-per-view so Zofia Yankovic cannot ignore me any longer. 54 for that segment and that match pre-booked for the pay-per-view. A 62 as Amika Miyoshi and Maya take on Asami Okubo and Shiori Japensha. And again, the fans were turned off by the finish because Shiori Japensha submits Amiko Miyoshi after blatantly cheating. Maya carried this match. And Shiori tries to do it one. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's good news for once. And Shiori tries to do another one of these. Ha, I've defeated you. And Maya's like, what are we fucking doing, Shiori? Every time you do this, it doesn't prove anything. You haven't proved anything. I still have the victory over you at JoshiMania. Biggest show of the year. I won. You are not getting this title shot over me or Miwako. 67 rated segment. And main event, Green Lockdowns, Chieko, Atsuko, and Thea defeat the Icon Idols Machiko, Eri, and Megumi Nakajima in 1848 when Atsuko locks in the Adiyoshi Lockdown on Megumi Nakajima to get the victory. The world champion wins again. 75 rated match. And afterwards, she is confronted by Shiori Japensha, and then later Maya, who confronts both Atsuko and Shiori. And it's just like another, big question mark on, what are we gonna do for the pay-per-view? And we have some post-show incidents, as the first thing that happens is Yuma Maruya finds Akira during her interview, and she says, look, I know you're pretty new to the whole business as a whole. You've been around for a few years, but you're finally breaking into the upper scene of 5SSW, and Blackheart's trying to recruit you, and I've noticed, and I know I'm not on the best terms with Blackheart, but I'm not telling you this because I don't want you to I don't want you to add to my problem. I'm doing this because it's for your best interests. Do not work with that woman. She will turn you into something evil. I am fighting her. I know what this like. I know it seems like it's easier teaming with her people, but that's because her people are soulless and her people cheat. Kira, you're better than that. Do not fall into that rabbit hole. And she walks away, just giving her a warning like, don't get too close with the withering. A 49 for Monster Ishimura, essentially saying, you can jump me all you want, Killer Cass, but you can't kill me. You can't kill a monster. The monster kills you. And at the pay-per-view, if you thought that was going to take me out, you are sorely mistaken, because at the pay-per-view, I'm going to take you out for good. 49, and we will get Monster Ishimura versus Killer Cass in one hell of a Kong fight. High Fly Royalty and Sakura Sada just kind of say Bulk and Blue will get payback for what they did to Sakura Sada. She was going to get in that match and she was going to win the Triangle Championship, and Bulk and Blue have screwed her and Icon Idols out of a championship, and there will be payback. Bulk and Blue, best ever, just you wait. Chieko Kita confronts Megumi Nakajima again. Just like, Meg, I couldn't help but notice that you teamed with Yuma's partner, but not Yuma yourself. And you are unsuccessful again. And Megumi just says, you know what, Chieko? You talk a lot of shit, but that's all you ever fucking do. When Team Sub was around, you talked all the shit you wanted, and then Etsuko did all the fucking work. How about you do something for once? How about at the pay-per-view, you back up all this shit you talk by beating me in a singles match? Because I saw your attempts at a singles run, at a singles title, when you faced Sei Akutagawa, and you fucking blew it. What are you gonna do when you take on a former world champion, a former J Grand Prix winner? You're gonna be embarrassed, Chieko, and you're gonna shut your fucking mouth, hopefully, for the last time. And the final segment, Devil Karubi brings the world champion and her 3 biggest contenders in a room, and she says, we are figuring out what the hell is going on, because 3 people want the world title, 2 of them are in a stable, 1 of them just lost at JoshiMania, but she continues to pester, so we need to figure out what's going on. And before Devil can continue and make any kind of decree, our world champion looks right at Devil. She picks up her title, she stands up, and she says, honest to God, Devil, I do not care what you pick, because I will beat any combination of these 3 in any combination of match. So give me the worst that you can do, because I'm going to come out on top. And then she leaves. Extreme confidence coming out of Etsuko, and Shiori starts bickering. Where are you running away, Etsuko? This is just like you. And Devil says, Shiori, shut up. Look, Maya, all due respect, you should be the #1 contender right now. But truthfully, your performance in this tour show has been poor so far, thanks to this woman right here, Shiori Japensha. However, Shiori, you have done nothing but cheat to win, which proves absolutely nothing. Miwako, you want a rematch, yet you haven't really proven yourself to get one. So here's what we're going to do. We are not going to have a world title match at Wrestle Challenge this year. This year's main event of Wrestle Challenge, we're going with something wild. It's going to be Miwako, Maya, and Amiko Miyoshi versus Shiori Japensha and the Uprising versus Etsuko and the Termination. And any combination of victors and losers should give us a true top contender for Etsuko's world title. Since Etsuko does not care who she faces and is confident she can beat any combination of you, let's see what combination she gets. 58 for that segment, and that is the main event of Wrestle Challenge, a triple threat trios match. Is it a risk? A huge one. But you know what? We're in year 3 of this series. This is if we're going to take risks, it's now. 74 for that tour show. A $13,000 gate. Let's fucking get it. And yeah, that was the halfway point of the tour. We've only, holy fuck, look, it's Tomoko. Hi, Tomoko-san. Let's get into the back half of this video. Oh, man. Kid Coheed has been here for 2 streams, and he's already calling me 60 Russo or 60 Rossi. I don't like that this is what's catching on, but I'll deal with it. How are you doing tonight? Or it might be morning where you are. How are you doing? How is it going? Enforcer Roberts to stay with the SWF. Alright. Fans amazed by Brooke Tyler. Yeah, Maya invents a new move. Yes, she did. Alright. Holy fuck. She's ripped now? Drunk after a concert. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, that's how you should be. You should not be sober at either a concert or a 64 stream. So you are doing shit right. You are doing shit right. Oh, her sex appeal went up to a 98. Her star quality went from a 74 to an 84, and her sex appeal went from a 91 to a 98. God damn it, Rena. Amigo, I am pushing her. God damn. Do you want me to push her over you, Arisato? Because that's what it sounds like you're asking. Fucking, it's a slow build. What is this? What did the Bears do? Oh no. I don't know what I'm looking at. I have no idea what I just looked at. Alright. DJ Reason. Reaver out of Pride. Okay. Randy Bumfolder resigned. Alright. Hellcat Hernandez gave birth. Good for her. Holy fuck. Gunther faced Axiom on SmackDown. Holy shit. That's awesome. Holy shit. That sounds fucking awesome. Okay, where were we? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Do not, no. Shut up. Do not bring up, I was just looking at stats, okay? There was nothing devious about it. There was nothing immature. Shut up. No. Stop. Don't fucking... The first thing he noticed was sex appeal. The first thing I noticed was star quality. And then I immediately looked at sex appeal, but that's besides the point. Fuck. Why is that? Why is that the first thing I fucking looked at? God damn it. Oh, man. Alright, where are we? 64 5 SSW underscore 2024.06. Bang. New save point. Alright. When is the pay-per-view? I forget. Friday the 7th, so on the 6th, we are gonna do the Spinal Impact. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Get that there. Make sure that that gets taken off. Hi, Machiko. Hello, Machiko. Alright, no one gets the fucking night off. Microphone to Kiyomi. Psych to Ayano. Yuma's got to create a finish. That might be good. Yuma might actually cook. If we're going to be real with ourselves. Nope. Alright, I lied. No more being real with ourselves. We're always fucking wrong, apparently. Okay, what else do I still need to pre-book? So, that is getting pre-booked on this show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's getting pre-booked on this show. Lady Lotus and Maki has already been pre-booked. Why did I do that? So let's get this on the card. Megan Chieco's on there. You versus Thea's on there. The Withering versus Kitten, Tornado, and Bop. Pre-book my 9-woman tag. No, it's here. That's here. It's right there. I think the only one that isn't is that one. Because I have what, 7 matches? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I only got one more to pre-book. All right. Should we get that out of our way? I think let's get that out the way. So we will do a Steal the Show 4v4 between Monster vs. Killer. I think I saw that. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I think the only match I haven't pre-booked is one I haven't pre-booked, in the sense of, like, I haven't actually told the story yet. Alright, so let's have Connie, Kinye, Asami, and Shiori take on... I don't want to do... Let's do Wounded Warriors. Well, obviously not the Quad Squad. Let's do Wounded Warriors. Unless I do some combo of Chicas Locas. Now would be the perfect time to use the termination. However, I promised them the night off. So you know what? Instead of that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Connie and Kinye versus Machiko and Yukiko. Just straight up tag match. Steal the Show tag match. 16 minutes. Mach can get the victory. Steal the Show. Open. We'll do... Kiyomi. Just like Kiyomi was being a nuisance the whole time, and then Kurasada comes out to... Not her own people. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. And then Sakura Sada comes out to even up the odds. So that's what this is. So, Steal the Show. And... Who? Connie can't? Is it because it's Steal the Show? I mean, that's fair. She's fucking old. She might have to go at 10 minutes. And it... No. She's probably 10 minutes. Steal the Show? Okay. That's fine. Shiori tells Asami she's helping Bulk and Blue at the pay-per-view. Yeah, honest to God. So just essentially like, look, Asami, you have grown into one of my brightest young prospects. And I'm giving you your first real challenge. You are gonna take on fucking High Fly Royalty and Sakura Sada at the pay-per-view. And, this will be your first real challenge. Your first test. Your big, real first test to prove your weight in this stable. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Connie Morris is not exactly the greatest. So that's the last match that needs to be pre-booked. Was Sakura Sada, Yukiko Matsumara, and Machiko Matsuda versus Connie Morris, Kinye Mushishibo, and Asami Okubo. Save, boom, book. Alright. Let's run... Oh, the chat. I have the chat muted. Whoops. Should I run another Akira match? I don't think so. I think we should give her a break. Let's run... Let's run... We can do 3v3, Miwako and Down to the Mat versus Sophia, Thea, and Etsuko. Some more Green Lockdowns, Chicas Locas action, 22 minutes. Tsuko can get the victory over Hoshiko. Protect Miwako. Book that. Let's get 3v3 or 2v2. Maybe a 2v2. Maybe Killer Cass and Blackheart Saito versus Jemmy and Yuma. Go 22 minutes on this. Blackheart can get the victory. Open, slow build, clean, and not clean. Guess who we're keeping strong and protecting? Both of them. Partner miscommunication finish. I'm feeling. From Jemmy. And then, Blackheart taunts Yuma and Jemmy. Just like, we are, the Withering are one big unit that are essentially one huge entity. You two are two groups forcing yourselves together. You will never defeat us. You will never stop our message. We are unbreakable. Some shit like that. It was diabolical that Onita is still wrestling and has revived FMW. No fucking way. I must have missed this. No fucking way. Oh my fucking god. Fucking Atsushi Onita. I swear to this fucking guy. This fucking guy. I opened Minecraft. Whoops. I've opened Minecraft. Oh no. Alright, yep, there's Minecraft. Oh, man. Fucking Onita. What is with this guy? What is with him? What goes through his head? You know what I mean? It's like, what's going on up there? What's going on up there? Let's get a... let's see. Yeah, what's going on up there? Deathmatch Hogan. Deathmatch Hogan. So we got Maki, Chieko. I don't have Thea available. Sounds like Maki's going into this match. And then we're gonna run a 2v2. Sayuri and Yu versus Chieko and Thea. Thea can get the victory this time. Pinning Sayuri. Did I already run this? No. Alright, good. Boom, that's going there. They have no belts. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What? I don't know. I don't know what's with him. Alright, Ayano and Sayo. No, I think we will kick off with Rihanna again. I just don't trust her yet. Rihanna and Mineko can take on the Uprising. Dude, I don't know. I don't think there's any fucking card that 83-year-old Onita could cook up that is worse or less interesting than fucking Bram versus Baron Corbin. I don't think there's nothing. There's nothing that will move me less than Bishop Dyer versus Tom Latimer. I can't believe it. I refuse to believe that there is something less interesting. Alright. Let's go Romy and Paige. Fuck you. No, MLP is not fire. MLP is trash. MLP is trash. I wanted them to be so fun. I was like excited. I'm like, oh shit. Canada hasn't had like a true major promotion. They've got some really fun local guys. God, I opened fucking Minecraft again. God damn it, Minecraft. Stop. It's going off my taskbar if I open it again. Fuck. MLP's got me opening fucking Minecraft. Like, Canada's got some really fun local guys. And then it's like, you have the fun local guys on there. And then you bring in, like, your freelancers. You get Kojima. You bring in Kaido Kiyomiya. And then fucking Scott D'Amore's like, you know, it'd be awesome if we did Bully Ray versus Jinder Mahal. What the fuck, Scott? I don't know, man. I lost my train of thought. Mitsu and Nozomi. Alright, let's put Lady Lotus and... No, let's get Shiori and Asami, actually. Let's do that. Alright, I got too many fucking long matches. So, this one is going... No, that's not getting its... There's no fucking way that that match is getting its time cut. What do I got? 116, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Alright. That's good. and then we're going to have some more of this and some more of these. Alright. 2 minutes. Storyline. That's supposed to be on the post show. Alright, so we got a storyline, a hype, and a serios. Do I need any more angles? Do I need to run anything else? I don't think so. No, I think we're good. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's gunk on my PC. Get that off of here. Get out of here, gunk. Okay, tour day number 5 of Wrestle Challenge. Main eventing tonight's tour is a match I totally remember. That is right. It is going to be Killer Cass and Blackheart Saito in a tag team match facing Yuma Maruya and Jemi Onishi. So the Icon Idols and Apex partnership is heating up as Icon Idols leader and Apex's very close number 2 are teaming up to take the biggest and strongest member of the Withering and their faction leader as well. So, yeah, but we, of course, kick things off with a Young Lion match, as Rihanna Smale and Mineko Nakadan lose to the Uprising in a 58-rated match. Asami Okubo and Shiori Japensha get the victory here in 808 against Mitsu and Nozomi. Shiori actually lets Asami get the victory with the Judo Choke Sleeper in a 59-rated segment. I feel like there was a match that was supposed to... No, it's okay, it's next. I was making sure I didn't have it go on later. But the final Young Lion match sees Ayano and Sayo lose to the Witherings, Paige Croft and Romi Yamato in a 55-rated match. And on the last show, High Fly Royalty promised revenge on behalf of Sakura Sada, and they kind of get it here, as the story of this match is in 9 minutes and 35 seconds. Kiyomi Mizuka is continuously being a nuisance, distracting Machiko and Yukiko. Eventually, Sakura Sada comes out, takes out Kiyomi Mizuka at ringside, unintentionally distracting Connie Morris and Kanemu Shishibo, and allowing High Fly Royalty to get the victory in this 69-rated match. Machiko got a 73. 77 for Apex versus Green Lockdown, continuing the build to Thea Davis versus Yu Hashimoto at the pay-per-view. Yu is trying to steal. She, after a couple shows of Green Lockdown pestering her about Romy and Sei, Yu Hashimoto was promised to steal and take the world title from Etsuko, starting with her taking out Thea Davis. And this is continuing that build, as tonight, Thea Davis is successful, pinning Sayuri Honda in a 77-rated match. A 71-rated match for our semi-main, as Miwako teams with Down to the Mat to take on Etsuko, Maki, and Zofia Yankovic. Green Lockdown are able to get the victory. This is hyping up the main event triple threat trios match. Etsuko submits Hoshiko tonight. And our main event... Oh, Jemi Onishi's got a gimmick that's getting stale. That sucks. Not the best performance, but it is what it is. Jemi Onishi and Yuma Maruya are defeated by Killer Cass and Blackheart Saito. The story of the match simply being Cass and Saito are a much more established team. Jemi and Yuma have never teamed before this, and their weaknesses were exploited in 22 minutes and 16 seconds when Blackheart Saito pins Yuma Maruya with the Flying Tiger Knee following miscommunication, and Blackheart taunts over the faction deputy and faction leader, and basically saying, the Withering are not just a group of thugs like your two stables. No. We are one. We are one machine with one goal in mind, and that is to wreak havoc upon everybody that comes in our way and has fucked us over the years. Yuma Maruya, you are no different than anyone else. And trying to team and force a partnership between you and Gemio Nishi will never go up against a group like us. You will never be successful in an attempt like this. 71 for that segment. Let's fix Gemio Nishi's gimmick. Can I... Oh, it's marketable, too. Can I drop it? Yeah. If it's getting stale, I don't want to fuck with it. We have two angles on the post-show interviews. The first one being Shiori Japensha telling Asami, you have not only proven your loyalty to me, but you have proven that you are a true competitor. In a match that I was in, you got the victory. You got the victory. You are able to take the next step in not only 5SSW, but this company as a whole, as this unit. And I'm giving you one challenge. Bulk and Blue are currently being ambushed and harassed by High Fly Royalty and Sakura Sada. I'm giving you your first real test. Guide them to the light. Take down High Fly Royalty and Sakura Sada in a trios match alongside Bulk and Blue. Show them the victory, and it will go long, long way for your career. And Asami says, I will take them down, boss. 51 and a 44 for Blackheart, finding Akira backstage and essentially saying Yuma is one of the most misguided people ever. What is this? Get off of my screen. Sorry, a pop-up. It didn't come up on Streamlabs, but a pop-up showed up and it freaked me out. Blackheart tells Akira that Yuma is the master of manipulation, and she would want you to think that I am a manipulator, so that you would never join a real cause. Akira, I'd always have your best interest in mind. If you join the Withering, you are one with us. You are not abandoned and pushed to the side. If Yuma Maruya gets her big meaty claws around you, your career's as good as over before it's even begun. Don't listen to anything she has to say. She doesn't have anyone's best interest in mind unless their name is also Yuma Maruya. 44 for that segment. More gaslighting by Blackheart. 70 for the overall show. You know, with the stinker of a main, it wasn't even a stinker, got a 67, but with the disappointment in the main, I'm glad it still got a 70. $12,000 gate, good to see. Some more pop in Hokkaido and Tohoku. Good shit overall, and we only have one more tour show before the pay-per-view. Alright. Yeah, I know Japanese Spice Girls are fucking, it's a fucking wild. Wild fucking gimmick. I don't care that Jinder's one of the best I don't care how big of a Canadian name he is. It's just fucking the idea of Jinder versus Bully Ray is like, what are we fucking doing here? Like, what is this is this company just trying to be shitty NWA? Or slightly better NWA? Look, all I'm saying, you can disagree with me. I see the potential in MLP cards, and I get disappointed. I'm like, this should be like DPW. This should be like Canadian DPW, and yet they're signing people and putting them in matches based off of name value, to the common fan instead of like their actual audience. Because the common fan isn't gonna watch a fucking MLP show. The people that are gonna watch an MLP show aren't gonna want to see Jinder Mahal or Bully Ray. I don't care that you two like Bully Ray. I hate Bully Ray. Still catching up on this series, then going to CZCW and WWE. Just wanted to say hi and thank you for the TEW I think you make TEW content better than Thank you, Parker! Thank you, Parker Smith. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. Sometimes shit goes wrong, and I'm like, fucking, this shit sucks. And then people are like, this is great. And I'm like, I'm being too harsh on myself. So I genuinely appreciate that, Parker Smith. Thank you. Is Televised Mayhem going? fucking Neo Prime ended. Sorry. It's telefight. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Holy fuck. Why? Why are you gonna pay this much money for... If Black Canvas fucking... Okay, good. I mean, yeah, mine's better, but the AI is in fact booking it good. Look at that. Look at that. Ciale main event push. Why 60 to George just does not even make sense. It just doesn't even make sense. God damn. Fucking Dilbert DeGeorge. That stupid motherfucker is gonna follow me around everywhere. Then a three-way. It's sacrifice. Steve DeColt the GOAT? Nah, man. Steve DeColt is not the GOAT. I think you're all forgetting about Prime Dan Jr. Prime Dan Jr. is a fucking force to be reckoned with. Dude, honest to God, we're gonna buy out Boathog. Our men's division is gonna go crazy. Yeah, look at that. They're hemorrhaging money. Hemorrhaging money. We're gonna buy them out. It's so over for Boathog. No way. No way. The best heel in the business is not Steve DeColt. No fucking way. The best heel in the business is fucking Runaway Train. No, Enforcer Roberts. He's fucking goated. Fluctuating? Okay. Oh my god. I don't get this company. Oh, you fucking went AFK. I wanted to know, how does Busho winning the Glory Crown make you feel? Is this based or no, Chandler? Because you know Pride way better than me. Is this based or is this cringe? Is this based or cringe? Busho Makiguchi as the Glory Crown champion. Who the fuck? Who is this guy? Chojiro should have been first, but it's still based. Okay. I don't know if he'll win it. Who is this person? I don't know. Shiori Japenchik. Holy fuck, thank you everybody. Oh my god. Alright. What do we got? Big gamble. Very risky. Very risky. Alright, and it was all fucking useless. Every single one of them was useless. Thanks a lot. Chojiro Kitoaji. Oh, this guy. I do know this guy. He is quite great. He is quite great. I agree. I needed to be reminded of who he was. The fact he hasn't won the title's actually crazy, though. Alright, go home show. I'm feeling let's do some fun matches. We're going to do 2 triangle tag matches. So the first one is going to be the Uprising versus the Termination versus, let's go, Maya and Amico. Alright. I think we can go 20 on this. This will be our semi-main. Maya gets the victory. Open, clean. Book segment. Then we can run I think our main event should be a 3v3 between Killer Cass, Paige Croft, and Blackheart Saito versus Monster, Jemmy, and Fuyuko. This will be the main. 22 minutes. Fuyuko Higa can get the victory, pinning me. I'll take the loss. Open slow build, clean. We're going to do a 2v2 between Spider, or no, maybe another 3v3. Spider, Romy, and Say versus who is already booked. Do we get Meg in here? Do we get Meg in here? I don't think we can. Alright. Yeah, we'll get Mach. We'll do Mach and Airy. Alright, and this can go 16. Yuma beats Spider. Steal the show. Open, clean. Alright, that's going there. Then we're also having our standard triangle hype match. Rose Queens. Oh, you know what'd be fun? Yu Hashimoto and Akira. The wind is fucking strong. Oh, man. If the stream randomly goes offline, it's because the power went out. So just a heads up, the wind is genuinely going strong right now. So just be on standby in case anything happens. I'll make another community post on my phone if the stream goes down, and I'll be like, yeah, power went out, guys, sorry. And what am I doing? I completely lost what I was doing. Right, it's Kiyomi. Kiyomi and Asami. Alright, this can go 16. Asami will, or no, Akira will technically keep her streak going, but it's because Yu Hashimoto gets the victory over Thea. So it continues that. Alright. So this can actually not be the steal the show. This can just be the regular. Then this will be the steal the show. Alright. And We are gonna kick the show off with the trios match. With a trios match, I should say, of Mineko, Rihanna, and Sayo. Alright, who do they want to take on? Let's go Rika, Rina, and Lady Lotus. Get Lady Lotus a victory there. And we've got another one. Ayano. No, not Ayano. It's another trio. I'm fucking stupid. That's right, because we have 6 Young Lions. That is correct. Ayano, Nozomi, and Mitsu versus... Do we do the world champ? Honestly, let's get Sayuri and Wounded Warriors. Alright, Chitose, book, and we're kind of out of time. I guess we could run promos? Maybe promos? What kind of promo should I run? I guess we'll have, Idols and Apex say, their one loss was a fluke. They are a powerhouse. Just like, look, you saw tonight the dominance that our two factions bring. That one loss against you and Killer Cass was a fluke, Blackheart. You put us together. There's no way we can lose. Straight up. Improvise 6 minutes. Pre-taped. We'll go serious. Hype. We'll go hype here. Let's see. Thea and you get into a scuffle. Or you know what? We'll do Thea and you continue to brawl. Just little fighting segment on the show. You Hashimoto on working the crowd. Thea Davis on working the crowd. 2 minutes. Generic. That'll go here. Lady Lotus tells Maki to hold nothing back, because when she beats her, she wants everyone to know how fucking brutal she can be. Or how fucking, more brutal she is than, I don't know, you get what I fucking mean. 2 minutes, backstage interview pre-taped. I'm gonna take Maki off screen so I don't have to pay her. Storyline development works. And just one more so I get the bonus for... angles. Let's go. Amiko wants to make a name for herself going into the J Grand Prix. She's like, look, I was gifted a chance in a pay-per-view main event. I'm going to make the most of it. I've finally broken free from Shiori. I'm now better than I ever was under the guidance of Miwako and Maya. I'm given a chance to showcase my talents on a massive stage in a main event of a Wrestle challenge. I'm going to prove my worth going into the J Grand Prix. So tease, I don't know. So we'll go there. Alright, 25 minutes. Only slights. That's the main event. Alright. Cool beans. And it is time for the final tour show before Wrestle Challenge 16. Main eventing tonight, we got another Withering Apex match as Monster, who's going to be facing Killer Cass, is teaming with Birds of Prey, taking on who Birds of Prey are going to be facing, which is Anti-Passion, and they're going to be teaming with Monster's opponent, Killer Cass. Earlier in the card, we're also going to have Romy and Say, who are also in the Birds of Prey Anti-Passion match, taking on, teaming with Spider Isako to take on their opponents, Kitten Tornado and Michiko Matsuda. And then we've got some other hype matches, all on tonight's show. But before all that, we kick off with our Young Lion matches, both trios matches, as Apex's Sayuri and Wounded Warriors defeat Mitsu, Momotani, Ayano, and Nozomi in 6:47 when Chitose pins Nozomi. And our other Young Lion match sees Chicas Locas, Rika, Rina, and Lady Lotus defeating the New Girls, Mineko, Rihanna, and Sayo in 6:51 when Lady Lotus pins Mineko with a senton bomb. The opening non-Young Lion match gets a 77 as we do my favorite thing in builds to triangle title matches, as the challengers, or the members of the match, get a tag team triangle match ahead of the time, as Akira, who does not belong to a faction or have an established tag partner, finds herself teaming with Yu Hashimoto so that Yu can take on Thea Davis ahead of their match, and they get the victory. Akira continues her winning streak, now at 5-0, I think. 4-0 maybe? Let's see. I'm actually curious now. So Akira got the victory. She is now five wins in a row. 5 wins in a row since graduating from Young Lion status, going into the triangle title match. Who knows? But yeah, Yu Hashimoto gets the victory, pinning Thea Davis, and this match gets a 77, and Yu Hashimoto and Thea Davis continue to brawl, going to the back as they hype up their match some more. We have Icon Idols taking on the Witherings, Spider Isako, Romy Yamato, and the All-Asian champion Sayako Tagawa. And the Icon Idols do get the victory here, as they are too much of a powerhouse to lose to Spider, Romy, and Say tonight. And yeah, match goes 12 minutes and 54 seconds. Yuma hits the split-legged moonsault on Spider Isako to get the victory. 70 overall match. The following contest is a hype match for the main event, as the world champion Shiori and Miwako sit this show out, but everybody else in that match in that main event match gets a chance to showcase their talents, and winning this match is Maya and Amiko Miyoshi, as they get the victory. Maya, I think, gets the victory. Maya gets the victory, 72 rated match, but we get a promo afterwards, mainly from Amiko Miyoshi. Maya talks her shit, like, look, pay-per-view's gonna come around, Chicas Locas are gonna get the victory, we are gonna prove that we are gonna get the world title match, and Shiori isn't gonna get shit. And Amiko Miyoshi says that she was gifted her first pay-per-view main event on Wrestle Challenge, and she is going to make the most out of it. She is going to set her name in the record books going into the J Grand Prix, just hyping herself up and hyping her appearance in the J Grand Prix coming up. And our main event gets a 77. What a shocker, we Birds of Prey it out. But not a great night for the Withering, as when they face full solid units, they have come up unsuccessful, as Blackheart, Page, and Killer Cass are defeated once again by Monster, Jemmy, and Fuyuko Higa. Higa hits Paige Croft with the Higa Green Driver to get the victory. That is how we end the main show. We have 2 post-show angles where Lady Lotus cuts a promo on Maki Yoshifumi where she says, Maki, at the pay-per-view, I don't think you were going to, but I want you to hold absolutely nothing back. Because when I beat you, I want everyone to know that I was beating a legitimate pro wrestling and MMA superstar at 110%. 48 rated segment, and our final angle sees Yuma, Eri, Higa, and Jemmy setting the record straight, basically saying that their loss to the Withering earlier in the tour was a fluke. The Withering saw the dominance on display tonight with Icon Idols and Apex, and when you put 4 of the greatest wrestlers in the company together, you have created a super team that is unstoppable, and that will become inevitable at the pay-per-view. 70 for that angle, a 79 for the overall show. Holy fuck. A $13,000 gate, and a lot of pop around Japan. But with that, let's get into Wrestle Challenge 16. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, no. I renamed it wrong. There we go. I don't know how to feel about this Wrestle Challenge. I'm excited for it storyline-wise. Oh, shit. But I don't know how to feel about it in terms of, like, ratings. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. It's always a fucking 12-year-old. Oh, the lo-fi cutout. Okay, it's back. I don't know. Did it switch Oh, it did! The old video ended, so it auto-played to the next lo-fi. Okay, that's cool. Did not know I had autoplay on. Good to know that it went... At least, thank God it went to another actual copyright-free lo-fi. Hold up, I'm reading... What is happening in SWF? I don't know how to feel about what I am looking at. Bear Bukowski got a 90. And Spencer Spade got a 97. I don't... Speechless. Honest to God, speechless. I don't think that's a carry job. I mean, Bear got a 90. I didn't know Bear was chill like that. Hold up. Bear's cooking is this fire? Like, fuck, man. Really? Holy shit. A 90 from Bear. You know what's so funny? I'd be, like, so stoked. Like, holy shit, Bear Bukowski. If Bear Bukowski just wasn't a prick back in 2016 SWF, I would have nothing against him. Spinal Impact. Spinal Impact. Spinal Impact. Oh, man, that's just gonna make the fucking backstage all... God damn it. Oh, that's just gonna make the backstage more aggravating to deal with. Alright. You gotta give no fucks on shitty behavior because you gotta match their... Dude, but that's the thing, though. Like, Bear Bukowski was the only one being a dick. Nobody else was a cunt. It was just Bear Bukowski. So it was like, fuck, I don't want to deal with you. So I'd bury him. I'd bury him so he stopped causing problems. He never stopped causing problems. I'd love to give no shits, but then he'd be like, Bear Bukowski fucking tried to fight Skull to Bones, and Skull to Bones literally, like, pissed on him. And I'm like, what do we... Bear. Oh, Dave Referee Legend. Wow. They buried the hatchet with Danny Gillespie. Danny Gillespie goes to TCW, fucking shocking dies. Just straight up, not even a Kenny death. Just passes away during his TCW run. And USPW are like, man, what are we doing? Let's not. You know what I mean? He's too important to this company to fucking ignore. PNK fave. Alright, this shit again. Well, don't miss Dave. We've been over this. Don't miss Dave because I had no actual plans going forward. There's no need to miss Dave because you weren't missing anything. Alright, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. Everyone and get the night off. Yes. Can I run somewhere else? No, it's just, it's a ripoff if I don't run a generic venue. Alright, I have no creative ideas, so we just gotta pray that we cook tonight. Alright, we got a Miwako. Come on. Alright, a Jemmy. I'm fucking... God damn. You marks. Alright. Well. I tried. What is with the fucking... What is with all these character locked fucking ideas, man? Alright. I tried. Oh, thank you, Maya. God damn it. Alright. Okay. Okay. No, I just dropped the gimmick. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? A $50 raise? Alright. Okay, I don't... That's actually not worth fighting. $50 is fine. Alright. What? Extremely risky. Nope. Can I even give this to Heart? She's white hot momentum. I mean, I might as well. It'll make her slightly happier. Alright. Okay. Alright. Time to book the pay-per-view. Alright. We are opening the show, like always, with our fan-favorite triangle title match. Kiyomi versus Akira versus Zofia. Alright, I'm gonna have it go 16 minutes. This person's going over. Steal the show. Open, clean. Can they call it? 73 psych for Akira. 74 psych for Kiyomi. Yeah, they can call it. Open, called. Let's go for it. Alright. After that, we've got the trios match between High Fly Royalty and... I didn't pre-book it, did I? No, there it is, there it is. High Fly Royalty and Sakura Sada versus Asami and Bulk and Blue. It's gonna go another 16 minutes total. This person can get the victory over this person. Oh, do not all out this fucking match, because Connie Morris will be like, and she'll be fucking gasping for air. It's just fucking, script it, clean. Actually, leave the script off. Clean finish. Alright, book that. Next match, we're gonna run Lady Lotus versus Maki Yoshifumi. I don't think, no, Maki is not a star, so this does not need to go 20 minutes. I'm gonna have it go 18 minutes total. This person's going over. Open, slow build. Can they call it? 80 psych for Maki. Lotus is hard to grasp what she can do. Yeah, 79. Alright. Open, called, slow build, clean. We're gonna add that. Alright. Alright. And I have an angle afterwards. Lotus versus Maki post match. And we are gonna have, you're gonna be in this angle. You're not gonna be in this angle. You two, just use two. 2 minutes. Hype. Script it. Alright. Following that, we're doing Killer Cast versus Monster Ishimura. I don't think Monster is a star either, so we are gonna... I'm gonna see if this one can go 18 minutes. I don't know if Killer Cass can call in the ring. Okay, I'm gonna have it go 15 then. I don't want it to... Cause it can't, she can't call it, so it's only gonna go 15. And, yeah, that person's winning. Alright. Alright, I don't have an angle yet, but... Maybe. I'll maybe add 1 or 2 later. Next match, we got Chieko versus Megumi. This one's going 20. I'm actually going to give it 22 because I wanted the last match to go slightly longer, so do not put it to dominate. So that person's winning. Open, called, slow build, clean. I don't need to check their stats. I know their stats. Do I have an angle? I do have an angle. Alright, Meg versus Kita post match. And believe it or not, Meg and Kita are gonna be in the angle. Alright. 2 minutes. Alright, character development. Alright. Up next, we've got Yu Hashimoto versus Thea Davis. Also gonna have it go 22 minutes. This person is winning. Open, called, slow build, clean. Book it. We got a promo afterwards. You versus Thea Post match. Alright, that person's gonna be in it. Alright, and then... Bow. And what is this promo exactly? It is... Okay, yeah, alright. That's the promo, that makes sense. Alright, then we are going to have the Withering versus Kitten Tornado and Birds of Prey in a 26-minute total match. I'm feeling... Yeah, let's go you over you. Honestly. I don't know if this can be called. There's a lot of people in this match. Romy can call it. Say can call it. Paige can call it. Hart can call it. Yuma can call it. Aerie can call it. And then I don't need to check Jemmy and Higa, as I checked them fucking anyway. I remember Aerie not being able to call not that long ago. How quickly has her psych developed? Maybe I'm thinking of someone different, but I remember for a decent bit there, Aerie not being able to call matches, which is crazy. She has gotten so good. Alright. Open called, slow build, clean. No. Okay. And then we have one more angle. Withering versus Bop / Kitten Post match. Alright. And this is gonna have a couple people in it. Like, you're gonna be in there. 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 You're gonna be in the match or angle. You are there and you are there. Okay. 2 minutes. Alright. Should I improvise? Anybody? I will fix Kat Haruoyama's shit, man. Whatever. How? She's not even fucking... Okay. And then finally, the clusterfuck of a main event. "24 minutes total. We are gonna have you go over. I don't care who loses. Open slow build clean. Coin is doing too much refereeing. Then fucking stop refereeing. God damn. It's not that complicated now, is it? Coin, you fucking idiot. Let's go. I'm just main event post match. Alright, and it's gonna have... You're in here. You're in here. You're working the crowd. You're working the crowd. Surprise. Alright. Now I got some time to work with. Honestly... Alright. Just double checking. Yeah. So that's right. That's right. That's right. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Alright. Alright. Bang. We are ready for the pay-per-view. What are we ready for, chat? The pay-per-view. The pay-per-view. Alright. Wrestle Challenge 16 is upon us. Honest to God, I don't fucking know if it's going to be able to top last year. I'm looking at this card from last year and fuck. Damn. Yeah. Jemmy defeated Megumi and Higa in a triple threat. And it got a 90. I don't know. But, I know it's going to be one hell of a fucking card. Kicking off, we're going to have the triangle title match, Kiyomi versus Akira versus Sophia. Akira is on a 5-0 streak. Kiyomi's got the backing of Best Ever, but Sophia has been one of, if not the most dominant triangle champion of the save so far. The only other person you could even put in the contendership is Michiko Matsuda. Following that, we have the trios match between Icon Idols, High Fly Royalty, and Sakura Sada versus Best Ever, Asami Okubo, and Vulcan Blue. Shiori saying this is Asami Okubo's first real test to see if she's got what it takes to continue progressing within Best Ever. The next match is Lady Lotus versus Maki Yoshifumi. Lady Lotus trying to get Zofia Jankovic's attention and force her to watch her, essentially. Force her to, see what she's doing and give her a title match, and Maki's trying to shut her down for good, get her away from Zofia. The following match is Killer Cass versus Monster Ishimura. Blackheart sending Cass after Monster. Gonna be one hell of a fucking fight. Next is Chieko Kita versus Megumi Nakajima. Two women that have kind of been pushed to the side by their stable leaders, with one of them being forced and the other not being forced, but, the one that's not being forced being called out by the one that was forced, and kinda like, can you shut the fuck up? All you do is talk, Kita. All you do is fucking talk. You don't know our relationship. The following match is Yu Hashimoto versus Thea Davis. Green Lockdown, we're continuously, berating and annoying Yu Hashimoto about Sei Akutagawa and, Romi Yamato plotting behind their back, openly being hostile towards Yu Hashimoto, and Apex doing nothing about it, and Yu Hashimoto letting it happen, and Yu Hashimoto said, fuck it. You want to fuck with me? I'm gonna fuck with you. Starting with you, Thea Davis, you are gonna be my first stepping stone. Green Lockdown wants to fuck with Yu Hashimoto, then Green Lockdown is going to get that world title stolen from them, and Yu Hashimoto says Thea Davis is her first step. Thea Davis saying that this could be her chance to get into the world title scene again since her incredible match against Miwako at Final Attack. The semi-main sees the Withering take on Kitten Tornado and Birds of Prey. Enemies uniting, two super teams teaming up against the newest faction on the block. The Withering's pay-per-view debut. Will their reign of terror end before it can begin? Or will Kitten Tornado and Birds of Prey not be able to get along? And, of course, the main event, the Triangle Trios match. We don't have a solid number one contender for Etsuko's world title. So, Etsuko, after saying she doesn't care who she faces because she'll beat anybody, this was put together to see who has the best case for the world title. So without further ado, let's get into the show. And opening is the Triangle Championship match. Zofia Jankovic, Kiyomi Mizuka, and Akira. This match goes about 14 minutes when eventually Bulk and Blue, they start to come down the ramp as Zofia looks like she's about to retain. She looks up to the ramp, she sees Bulk and Blue, and then as this is happening, Green lockdowns, the termination, stop Bulk and Brood from interfering. Zofia turns her attention back to the ring, and Akira takes advantage, rolls her up, 1, 2, and kick out by Zofia Jankovic. Zofia hits Kiyomi Mizuka with the knockout head kick, hits Akira, throws Akira out of the ring. Kiyomi tries to sneak up, hits her with the knockout head kick, and Zofia retains after one of the closest calls against Akira, who was on quite the fucking roll during this tour, but hopefully she will be able to keep that momentum going into the J Grand Prix. Who knows, maybe she'll be in it. I hope I fucking do put her in it. I don't know for sure yet, but I would love to give her a shining in the J Grand Prix. Zofia makes defense number 6 of the 5SSW Triangle Championship. In her first quote-unquote real test against, for Shiori, Shiori looking for a solid number 2. Uprising are her number 2s, but always looking for a singular number 2. Asami Okubo fails. Asami Okubo, Connie Morris, and Kinya Mushishibo lose to Machiko Matsuda after Asami Okubo is hit with the run-up Rana and is pinned by Machiko Matsuda. Machiko Matsuda with a 79 rating performance. Holy shit, girl. God damn, you are great. Sakura Sada and Connie Morris tried their best. 63 for this overall match. Up next, Lady Lotus versus Maki Yoshifumi. Lady told Maki Yoshifumi to bring everything she learned from not only pro wrestling, but the Octagon as well, and Maki Yoshifumi came to strike, but Lady Lotus did exactly what she said she was gonna do, and she comes out on top. After 16 minutes and 5 seconds, Lady Lotus defeats Maki Yoshifumi, and she calls out Zofia Jankovic, and she says, "Zofia, do I have your attention now?" And Zofia comes out. She doesn't even come to the ring. And she says, "Lady Lotus, I've beaten you twice. I am not impressed. If you want this triangle title, you gotta earn it." And Lady Lotus says, "You know what, Zofia?" And Zofia walks to the back and she says, "Yeah, walk away. Whatever. Keep ducking me. I'll make you notice. In the J Grand Prix, I will prove that I am gonna win. I'm Triangle Championship quality, and I'm gonna get that fucking belt back. If I gotta go through the J Grand Prix, I don't care who in Green Lockdown I face. I don't care if I face you. I'm getting my title match again." 54 for Lady Lotus. Zofia still not impressed enough. Again, Lady Lotus, like Zofia has said, is Zofia ducking her? Who knows what's going on in her head? But she does have a point. She has beaten Lady Lotus twice. It's gonna take more to get a Triangle Championship match. In the following contest, a 73 from Killer Cass and Monster Ishimura. Holy shit, this was fun. But the dominance of Killer Cass continues as she defeats Monster Ishimura in the Ultimate Kong battle in 15 minutes and 25 seconds. Killer Cass hits the kill switch, gets the victory, 73 rated match. I am more than pleased with this match, but the Withering get the win in their first of 2 matches tonight. Killer Cass stands tall, taking out Monster Ishimura at the demand of Blackheart Saito. Up next is Chieko versus Megumi. Megumi says Chieko is all talk, but tonight, Chieko brought everything she had, and she almost pulls it off. However, Megumi Nakajima is too good for Chieko. 76 rated match. Megumi gets the victory in 21 minutes and 57 seconds, hits the Nakajima straitjacket, and gets the victory. And Megumi grabs a microphone, and she says just what I fucking suspected. "The reason you talk so much is because you cannot compete. You cannot compete in the ring. When it comes to crunch time, you crumble. Etsuko's the world champion, and you're not even the All-Asian champion. Hell, you're not even the Triangle champion. Chieko, you'll never be able to be on the same level as me. So keep talking shit, because it'll never get under my skin again." And Chieko says, I don't think I need to talk shit anymore. Not saying I'm not going to. I'm saying I don't think I need to you. Because the thing is, when I talk shit, usually people just take it. But you got really offended when I kept bringing up that you are not teaming with you. Yuma has had multiple opportunities on this tour to team with you. And yeah, sure, whatever, Meg. I'm beating a dead horse. I'm bringing up the same points. It's just, isn't it a little weird that when there's a trios match booked against the Withering, she chooses Eri Sato and Michiko Matsuda and not Megumi Nakajima? Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how you and Yuma team up? You debut the Persian Queens. So much fanfare, so much cool merch, cat posters everywhere. And you go for the tag titles, and you lose. And then she gives up with you. But she went for the tag titles with Eri Sato, and she lost. And she's still going for him. So you're right, Meg. I don't need to talk shit anymore. Because it seems like everything I'm telling you, you already know. It seems like the only thing you don't remember is how Yuma Maruya stole your J Grand Prix victory 2 years ago. She stole that from you. You two were best friends. You two were teaming all the time. And she beats you in the finals of the J Grand Prix. And do you guys go back to teaming? Or does Yuma try to win the world title? And when she fails, does she go back to teaming with you? Or does she go back to teaming with Eri? So long, Megumi. Maybe I'll see you again in a slightly different way. And she leaves, and Meg is just kind of dumbfounded there. She just stands there, and she's just kind of taken aback by everything that was said. She's not angry. She's not sad. She's not blowing it off. She's just kind of blankly there. And then she walks to the back, through the back entrance, and it's time for the next match. As Thea Davis takes on Yu Hashimoto. Both of these women are far from the world title qualifier, so a win against the other tonight will get them into the spot they wish to be. And winning tonight in a 81 rated match is none other than Miss Yu Hashimoto. Thea Davis tried her best, but she couldn't pull out with the victory. 21 minutes and 51 seconds later, Yu Hashimoto hits the endgame, beats Thea Davis. 81 rated match. Good shit, Yu Hashimoto. And after the match, she grabs a microphone and she kicks Thea Davis out the ring. And she says, "Oh, Thea, I'm not done. I don't give a fuck what's going on in the main event. I don't give a fuck if Shiori walks out with a world title match at the J Grand Prix. I don't care if it's Maya, if it's Miwako, if it's fucking Amiko. I don't give a shit. Because you know what's gonna happen, Thea Davis? I should get on my hands and knees and thank you. Because you have lit a fire under my ass that I haven't felt since I was teaming with that useless sack of shit, Sayaka Tagawa. I'm going into that J Grand Prix, and I'm coming out of it the victor. And whether it's Atsuko or someone probably better than her, I'm coming out of that fucking world title, and I'm winning that belt for the first time in my career, just so you guys will never touch it again." 83 rated segment. Yu Hashimoto calling her shot for the J Grand Prix here. A semi-main match, 4v4. Anti-Passion, Romi Yamato and Sayaka Tagawa versus Fuyuko, Jemmy, Birds of Prey, Yuma, and Eri, Kitten Tornado. And in an 84 rated match, good shit, the Withering win their pay-per-view debut. And there was no miscommunication finish. There was no visible miscommunication by Kitten Tornado and Birds of Prey. Maybe Blackheart wasn't lying when she said the Withering are essentially one entity, because there offense was so smooth and so unstoppable that there was nothing that this powerhouse of a quad squad, wink, could do to beat them. As after 21 minutes and 40 seconds, Blackheart Saito pins Fuyuko Higa with the Flying Tiger Knee and gets the victory. What a performance, Higa. What a performance. And after the match, the Withering all stand tall over Higa, Eri, Jemmy, Yuma, Romy, and Sei. Romy's got her foot over Jemmy's neck. Sei's got her foot over Eri's neck. Paige has her foot over Yuma's neck. And Hart, not over anyone's neck, but she's standing over Fuyuko Higa, holding both tag team titles on both of her arms, one in each hand. Now, what does this signal? Does this signal that Anti-Passion are going to get the tag titles? Who knows? But the Withering want Birds of Prey's World Tag Team Championships. 67 rated segment. And in our main event, ignore whatever this area says. It is not an elimination match. We go over this almost every fucking time. It is a first to a fall. And in the main event, in an 82 rated match, Shiori Japensha gets the victory, pinning the world champion Etsuko Ariyoshi with her fucking finisher. No, she taps her out. Etsuko locks in the Ariyoshi lockdown. Shiori Japensha gets it broken up by the Uprising. The Uprising take out Miwako and Maya. Shiori quickly locks in the Japensha leg lock. Etsuko cannot make it to the ropes. The Uprising hold determination back. And the winners of tonight's match is none other than Shiori, Selena, and Talia. And Shiori finally says, "Is that enough, Maya? Miwako? Whoever the fuck? Did I do it yet? Did I cheat to win yet? Or did I fucking earn it, bitch? I'm gonna be the next world champion, and there's nothing any of you can say about it." And Miwako gets up in her face, and she says, "You still didn't fucking beat me, because you can't, Shiori. You can't. Every time we have a match, it's shenanigans. It's the Uprising here. It's the Quad Squad there. Every time, whether you win, it's because the Uprising get involved. If I win, it's because the Quad Squad or Lady Lotus or Amiko stops the... There's always bullshit, Shiori. Any case that you make to Devil, I will be able to rebuke instantly. We need to settle this once and for all. Nobody in or out. Shiori Japensha, at the 5-star Supreme Wrestling kickoff show, you might have won tonight. At the kickoff show, it's me versus you. 30 minutes. No one at ringside. Nobody allowed. And I know you, Shiori. There's no honor within you. If you want this world title match, you gotta face me in a cage match at the Grand Prix kickoff show. And Shiori gets right in her face, and she says, "I'm gonna put you through that fucking steel." And then she headbutts her to the ground, and Miwako tackles her to the ground, and pandemonium breaks out as we end Wrestle Challenge 16 with Shiori Japensha officially establishing her spot in the main event scene. But Maya's got a point. Maya has the victory. Cleaner than Shiori's. She has the victory at JoshiMania. They are squared off. So the only way to properly determine a world champion qualifier is to have a 30-minute time limit cage match at the kickoff show of the J Grand Prix. And that is how we end Wrestle Challenge 16. 84 rated show. I'm very happy with that. I got completely, utterly bent over and fucked from behind by the booking team. They didn't give me fucking shit tonight, and the girls still pulled out. They fucking came as good as they could without creative finishes. Fucking, I saw Etsuko had a fucking 90. Birds of Prey, of course. I mean, just look. No creative finishes. Only 2 matches didn't get dark greens, and they were both in the 60s. All 3 were in the 60s. This is probably the best this show could have done without any creative finishes. So I am more than happy with how that turned out. Let's give Etsuko a fucking awesome Fuyuko Higa. You get a hug. Who else did really, really well? Fuck, I don't remember. I think, let me go with Miwako. Or, let's go Maya. Great performance. The scene please was pleased. Very happy. $157,000 gate. And another popularity point, not in Kansai, so we're not at medium yet. But that does it for this edition of 5SSW. I know the pay-per-view, you could take it as like, what did the main event do? It was a bit of a nothing burger. In my opinion, it wasn't. I think Shiori needed a clean win on pay-per-view to actually earn her way into the world title scene. But Maya still did beat her at the biggest event in all of Joshi Wrestling. And Shiori kind of just showed up. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm tooting my own horn. But I feel like that Shiori needed to win on the pay-per-view before we gave her a world title match. Because she wins tonight, and then she gets the title match, and Maya, who beat her already, doesn't. And then in our time, like in our story, because it's not elimination, ignore what the game said. In our story, she still never beats Maya. She didn't beat her. She pinned the champion. She tapped out the champion. So, cage match on the kickoff show for the J Grand Prix. This is not, before I go, this is not the official. I don't know how many people I want for the J Grand Prix. I think I'm going to extend it, and then I'm going to make the kickoff show an actual pay-per-view, kind of like Selection Sunday is. So, full-on pay-per-view for the kickoff show, where there will be no actual tournament matches, just like Dynamo Tag Selection Sunday. There's no tournament matches. It's just, preview matches, and it will be main evented by the number 1 contenders match, the 30-minute time limit cage match between Maya and Shiori Japensha. Who will go to the J Grand Prix finals to face Etsuko for the world title? You will have to find that out next time. I hope you all enjoyed this edition of 5-Star Supreme Wrestling with American Influence, and I hope you all come back with our 3rd J Grand Prix of the series. Oh, man. Fun fucking stream. I enjoyed myself so much. I don't know why. I really had fun tonight. I really did. I hope everybody in the stream enjoyed tonight. I am very happy with how it turned out. Just overall, I'm very happy with, my promo game was out of this fucking world on the pay-per-view. I pat myself on the back for that one. Look, I don't know. All I'm saying, I'm really, really happy with how this save has turned out. I'm really happy that a lot of people love it. It really, I feel like this is like the first save that I've truly committed to on this channel. Because every other save I've done, for one reason or another, it either ends prematurely, or it doesn't end prematurely, but I don't really do that. Like Dave, it didn't end early. I got it to, well, Dave Season 2. We don't talk about Season 2. Like, Dave ended at the Wrestle Rave. And, that was fun. It was a good way to end the series, because Frankie Perez wins the world title. That was what we built to the whole time. But it doesn't even go a year, you know. And then both my SWF saves, I just happened to start like, at the very end of the game cycle, and then literally, by the time the Supreme Challenge comes around, the next game's coming out, so it's like, I mean, let's just fucking miss it. This is the first fucking save where I've truly, like, fucking built something. There's years of build in this one save, and it's so fucking good. I love what I have done. And I'm so glad that it, like, shit is coming out really fucking good for once. Like, I'm not burying my, I think, all of my stuff. But you know what I mean. Like, it's been 2.5 in-game years. Look at all we've accomplished. Look at all this fucking, look at all the fucking bullshit I've done. Oh, man. She's so over. Are we in Kanto or Kansai? Are we in Kanto or Kansai? We're in Kansai. That's, why did I type Kansai like a fucking, where in the Sam hell? 33. Look at how over she is. But yeah, no, I'm just, I don't know, it's kind of just hitting me, like, all this shit we've built. Yeah, dude, it honestly, and it might happen, Chandler, it might happen. Like I said, I'm gonna turn the kickoff show from a tour show, I double-clicked. I'm gonna turn the kickoff show from a tour show to an actual event. It might genuinely happen on the kickoff show. It actually might. So, who knows? But yeah, like I was saying, like, you just, it hits me right now. It's like, holy fuck, look at all this shit I've built. I started this save at Tsuko and Chieko were planned to just be Shiori's girls for, like, the whole run. That was okay, I can say this because it's obviously not gonna happen now. One of the first things I thought of for this save was, like, what if we have, like, one stable that just can't fucking keep it together? I'm not doing it. I mean, you can tell, because if I was doing it, you'd be able to tell. What if we have just one stable that can't keep it together, but it's just a core of 3 people that are, like, people are coming in and out, but Shiori and Team Sub don't. And then Shiori gets hurt, and I'm like, okay, this is a perfect moment to, like, solidify, like, Shiori backs up Team Sub, and then she comes back, and I'm like, wait, but Itsuko lost. What if Shiori's just like, fuck that? I gave you the keys to my kingdom, and you fucked me? And now she's the world champion. And then this! Alright, I'm done talking. I don't know, I'm just really happy. I'm just really happy with this save. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this as much as I am booking it. So, I hope everyone had a good time in the stream tonight. And, yeah. I will post the condensed version tomorrow for anyone that either came late, dipped early. VOD's public immediately after the stream, as always. So, VOD watchers can just chill out to that if you want. And then, yeah, I will have the condensed version uploaded to, I guess, fucking, it's 1:30. I'll have it ready for later tonight. And then, tomorrow is Raw. I think Raw is getting uploaded on the 16th. I think it's Raw next. Yeah, because Heat and Velocity just aired. Okay, but yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and, I hope